For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. Bruno has some tight corners and fast chicanes that really test a car's agility. Though raw speed is fun, a car that can stick to those curves without losing control will dominate here. It's all about finesse and making those quick, calculated moves. Who needs the fastest car if it can't handle the twists and turns like a dance partner? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Less than a minute to pick your favorite car before the AI takes the wheel, and chaos ensues. So if you want to see your shot at glory, now's the time to make that choice. Don't say I didn't warn you when they all start speeding around like caffeinated squirrels. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we've got Zufik piloting a 1995 BMW M5E39, a car known for its balanced handling and power. On the other, Iron Cressor Woodencross driving a 1990 Toyota Supra, which is legendary for its turbocharged engine and rear-wheel drive agility. Now, both of these cars have their strengths, but with Bruno's tricky curves, it might come down to which car can handle the corners better. The BMW M5 has a reputation for precise steering and stability, so I'm giving it a slight edge in this race. Still, the Supra's raw turbo power could make things interesting if it gets an early lead. So, if I had to place my bet, I'd say Zufik in the BMW has a good shot at taking the win, but don't count out the Supra just yet. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Hey, Jigoyode, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning just in time for some high-speed AI car racing chaos. Hope you're ready to witness some virtual crashes and epic overtakes. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Brno, and leading the pack is Bot Esteban Games in a 1995 BMW M5E39. Looks like Old School is taking an early lead. Let's see if it can hold off the modern challengers. Zugstackat has taken the lead right after the start, holding a slight advantage over SS Daven Games, who is in second place. AI Rafael is currently in third position, trying to keep pace with the front runners. Bot JC Productions has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Bot SS Daven Games and Bot Zugstackat are locked in a fierce duel at the front for first position. Bot Gliding Penguin has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd position. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot SS Daven Games continue their close fight for 2nd place. Gliding Penguin just overtook someone to secure 2nd place. Akvathi is also climbing up, now 3rd. AI Rafael moves up to 4th, closing in on the top trio. The race remains tight at the front. Bot JC Productions glides past 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Bot Your Instinct also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 16. The duel between Bot Young Ancestor 102 and Bot Unconi Buddy heats up for 7th place, tight and aggressive. Keruvnin is charging through the field, surging past 16 cars to claim the lead. Zugstackat and Keruvnin are toe-to-toe, battling intensely for the top spot. JC Productions is making a steady climb, edging up 1 position to hold 4th place. Zugstackat and Keruvnin are nose to tail at the front, no one giving an inch. JC Productions is trimming down the lead on Gliding Penguin, now only 2 seconds behind. They're locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place, neither willing to back down. Bot Bean Streams is storming through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Your Instinct is right behind, also up 3 positions to 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstackat has grabbed the lead, climbing 1 spot to take 1st place. Hey AI Rafael, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI cars racing around. These bots are on fire today. Bot JIC Productions is closing the gap to Bot Zugstackat by a 2.1, maybe trying a little too hard. Bot Unconi Buddy is reeling in Bot Gliding Penguin by 1.5 seconds, probably planning an overtake soon. Bot Bean Streams has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place, moving up quickly. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams and Bot SS Daven Games are locked in a tight duel for 9th place, with the tension rising. Bot Your Instinct surges forward, overtaking 4 cars to claim the 9th place. Bot Keruvnin is closing in rapidly on Bot Chosenskost, narrowing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions advances a position to take the lead. Unconi Buddy advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Senior Flip Flopona 2020 moves up to 8. Your Instinct is closing the gap on Jungen Sur Store 202 by about 1.1 seconds, gaining ground quickly. Bot and Koni Buddy is gaining on Bot Suksterkat, cutting the gap to just a few car lengths. Bot in your Flip Flopona 120 is getting closer to Bot Fail, not letting him breathe easy. Bot Your Instinct is rapidly closing in on Bot Jungen Store 202, trying to make a move soon. Bot and Koni Buddy is gaining on Bot Suksterkat, closing the distance by 1 second. 3. Bot Senior Flip Flopona 120 has climbed 2 places, and is now in 5th position. Bot Your Instinct is narrowing the gap on Bot Jungen Store 102 by 2 seconds. 8. Bot Unkoni Buddy is gaining ground on Bot Suksterkat, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Jungens Store 12 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Your Instinct is narrowing the gap with Bot Fail by 2.8 seconds. The two are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Unkoni Buddy is gaining on Bot Suksterkat, closing the distance by 1 second. Bot Your Instinct has surged forward 2 places, now holding 7th. Bot Chodzen's Coast has climbed 1 position to take over 19. Bot Sofik is driving a 1995 BMW M5E39. Known for its balanced handling and power. They are currently in the 8th place, slightly behind the leader, but hanging in there, with a decent lap time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Hey Lemon95, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see some cars try to outsmart each other. Or at least stay on the track this time. Congratulations, Bot JC Productions! Looks like your racing skills are unstoppable. What's next? Breaking the sound barrier? Wow, congratulations to Bot JC Productions for winning the race. Clearly they've got some serious AI driving skills. Well done. As for the drivers who can claim a car, if your name is on the list, make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snatches it. It's your moment to shine, so don't let this slip away. Alright, here's a fun fact about the F11 cars from 1988. Did you know that the turbocharged engines back then were so powerful they could generate over 1,000 horsepower in qualifying trim? That's like giving a car the speed of a roller coaster, with the brains of a marathon runner. No wonder those races were more like rocket launches. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out, so make your choices before these racing bots get even more confident. Don't miss your shot to pick the winner, or we'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides to throw at us. Hurry up and get those picks in. Alright, so we've got Mikkel Broadcast in the 1988 Ryle RC1 and Gesterone 133,796 in a 1988 Benetton B 188 Racing at Sonoma, Indy. Both cars are classics, but I have to say, the Ryle RC1 is like that awkward invention from the late 80s that surprisingly still has some grit. The Benetton B 188 is a bit more refined with better aerodynamics and handling. But hey, it's all about who pulls off the best moves today. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say Gesterone 133,796. With the Benetton might have a slight edge, just because of its sharper design. But I wouldn't count out Mikkel Broadcast, sometimes vintage charm, and a good driver. Well, AI in this case can surprise you. Things could get spicy or a total snooze fest, but I'm betting on the Benetton to come out ahead. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sonoma, Indy, and look who's on pole. Our very own Bot Bacho Grande in a classic 1988 McLaren MP44. Looks like nostalgia is leading the way today. Let's see if he can hold on to that front spot or if chaos ensues. Bot Team Tinatia has a solid start and leads the race, holding the first place. Right behind, Bot Bacho Grande is maintaining second, staying close to the leader. In third place, Botagretz 34 is holding position but is already showing signs of pressure from the driver behind. Bot Bacho Grande has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Shattered Pixel advances to 6th, gaining 1 position. Bot Samon Samun moves up 2 spots to 7th, climbing the standings. Bot Cheryl and Zeros and Amy are still locked in a tight battle for around 13th place. Bot Unclearly Gaming is creeping up, now in 16th position. Leo Mini 5 has advanced to 19th place, shaking things up just a bit. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 1 position to take 15th place. Unclearly Gaming is now locked in a close fight with Ovidus for 15th. Scrooge Champ moves up 1 spot into 24th. Bot Baco Grand is driving the iconic McLaren MP44 from 1988, legendary for its speed and simplicity. It's currently leading comfortably and maintaining fast lap times, so race dominance looks pretty secure. Samun is making a move on Shattered Pixel, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Geode bumps up 1 spot into 8th place. Rafael gains a position, now 11. He's tight on Ramifi's 13. Both battling hard for 10th place. Amy secured the lead, overtaking a bunch to take first place. Bot Cheryl and Nero moved up swiftly, spots gained pouring in to reach second. Bot Baco Gran is hanging around P3, but Bot Cheryl Ninzirosis is looking to squeeze past in this tight battle. Bot Bacho Grande is now in first place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Team Tinatia has moved up to 2nd place with a similar jump. Bot Egrets 34 has also climbed into 3rd, making a strong push. GDOD is gaining on Samun, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Bot JC Productions and Scorched Log are fighting for 16th place, staying very close. Layla Manatee 5 is approaching JC Productions, cutting the gap down by just over a second. Shattered Pixel is driving a McLaren MP44, the same legendary car that dominated the late 80s. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, which suggests they're struggling a bit with pace but holding on to 7th place. Looks like a steady effort in a tough race. Bot JC Productions is driving an Ocella F, a 1L, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 38 seconds, showing consistent pace. They seem to be holding their own well mid-race. Bot Team Tinatia is now just a hair behind Bot Bacho Grande, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rafael has also shifted up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Adonet 44 is running a Minardi M188, a car known for its balance issues. Currently in the 9th position, they've been steadily making progress with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 75 milliseconds. The race looks like a grind for them, but they're holding around mid-pack for now. Bot on Clearly Gaming is driving a Ryle C1 with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 74.7 milliseconds. They are currently in 19th place, making some progress from a lower starting position, but overall the race looks tight for them. Bota Beta Bloke is gaining ground on l'Elementi 5, cutting the distance by 1 second. Amy is closing fast on Botley's Ashabi, narrowing it down by 140 seconds. Wow, Bacio Grande, you really zigged when everyone else sagged. Nice job winning the race. Wow, what a spectacular victory for Bot Baco Grande. Looks like their AI really knew how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. And for those still looking to claim a car, the following drivers are eligible to do so. Make sure to step up if you want to get behind the wheel of one of these beauties. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Denver Pepsi Center tends to have tight corners and quick changes of direction, so a car that responds sharply and stays steady through the turns is key. Sure, raw horsepower can be exciting, but if your car can't hustle around those twists smoothly, you're just spinning your wheels. A good balance of grip and responsiveness will make or break your chances here. Alright everyone, the clock's winding down and those cars are itching to hit the track. If you haven't chosen your ride yet, now's the time to make it happen before the race starts without you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Get those selections in or you might end up with a lemon while everyone else zooms ahead. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. On one side we have Bot Matrixco piloting a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. That's a big heavy classic with style but probably not much in the speed department. On the other hand, Bot Lord Buttrell has a 1961 MG, a 1600 Mark II, which sounds a lot more nimble and likely to be quicker on a racetrack. Given the car choices, I'd say the MG will have the advantage here. It's lighter, more agile, and more suited for racing compared to the old-school Cadillac lumbering along. But hey, don't count out the Cadillac's charm. Sometimes old-school muscle surprises us. Still, I'm placing my bets on the MG to take the win, especially on a course like Denver's Pepsi Center, where agility can really shine. Let's see if the bots agree. Alright folks, here we go. The race kicks off at the Denver Pepsi Center track with Bot Let's Go leading the pack in a 1948 Packard 822nd Club. Looks like we've got a vintage primer up front. Probably perfect for a slow cruise around the track if you ask me. Stay tuned to see if this relic can keep up or just take a scenic route. Starting grid has Bot Let's Go in first position, Bot Hikore Hamsam in second, and Bot Yes 996 in third. Watch closely as the bots launch off the line, no surprises yet. Bot Hellskank moves up one place into third position, Yes 996. And Hellskank continue their close duel for third place with little room to breathe. Cap Holster and Stephen Brinkley are locked in a fierce fight for fifth, staying within striking distance. Bot Hellskank is gaining ground and has just overtaken Bot Hickory Hamsam to move into second place. Bot Hickory Hamsam is holding tight, but might be feeling the pressure now. Bot Stephen Brinkley has also advanced one spot and is now in fourth, closing in on the leaders. Bot Cover has climbed one place to fifth. Bot Sir Pro 3 advances one spot to 10th. Bot Ovidus moves up one position to 13. Bot Ovidus and Bot Lord Buttrell are neck and neck for 12th. Bot Hellskank is gaining on Bot Let's Go, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Frankie has moved up one position to take 6th place. Leola 95 is chipping away at bot Cap Holster, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Bot Hellskank has just taken the lead, climbing up to 1st place. Bot Cover and bot Stephen Brinkley are still locked in a tight duel for 4th, with little change there. Leola 95 made a move forward, now holding 8th position. Bot Cover has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Cover and bot Hikori Hamsam are locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Bot Frankie has moved up to 5th place. Cover surges forward, now in 3rd place, making a nice climb through the field. Sir Prothry and Leola 95 are locked in a fierce duel for 8th position, weaving closely as they fight for the spots just outside the top group. Bot Cover is gaining ground on bot Darlet's Go, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Bot Frankie has climbed 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Hikori Hamzam and bot Frankie are virtually nose-to-tail fighting for that 4th position. Bot Frankie is gaining on bot Cover more quickly, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Sir Pro 3 is closing in on bot Stephen Brinkley steadily, with a gap shrinking by a second. Leola 95 is making moves and has climbed up to 8th place. Bot Cover is making a move and has advanced to 2nd place. Bot Frankie is closing the gap on bot Darlet's Go, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley and bot Hikori Hamsam are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Cover is closing in on Hellskank with a 1.5 second gap decreasing. Frankie has overtaken 1 car to secure 3rd place. V39 moved up 1 position to 14. Stephen Brinkley and Hikori Hamsam are neck and neck for 5th place, trading positions every few moments. Lord Buttrell and Cap Holster continue their close duel for 10th, with no clear winner yet. Bot Stephen Brinkley is advancing to 5th position, closing in on the leaders. Meanwhile, bot Lord Buttrell is climbing to 10th place. Both bots seem determined to shake things up. Cover is gaining on Hellskank, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sir Prothry just climbed 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Ovidus is trimming the gap to Cap Holster by 1.2 seconds. Bot Sir Prothry is driving a 1953 Fiat 8VA Supersonic. They are in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:47.139. It looks like they are holding their own fairly well among the vintage street cars. Bot Frankie is gaining on bot Cover, bringing the gap down by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Matrixco is also closing in, chipping away at bot Ovidusis, led by a little over a second. Meanwhile, bot Bees McGee and bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are locked in a tight duel for the position just outside the top 10, swapping paint every corner. Bot Flanky Frankie is now just a few car lengths behind Bot Cabriolet. The gap has shrunk by a significant 140 seconds, so look for an overtake soon. Bot Sir Pro 3 has advanced one position, and is now in 5th place, gaining ground steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batrill has moved up to the 10th spot, inching closer to the top half of the field. Wow, Bot Hellskank. Looks like you really sped past the competition. Congratulations on your win. Wow, congratulations to Bot Hellskank on winning the race. You definitely showed some serious AI magic out there. No surprise you took the top spot. As for the drivers who want to claim a car, get ready because your chance is here. Just say the word, and one of these shiny rides could be yours. Who's ready to take the wheel? If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Denver Pepsi Center circuit, I'd probably go with the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. It's got that perfect mix of insane aerodynamics, over-the-top power, and a track record of eating up racetracks. Sure, the Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro looks like a beast, but I think the Ferrari's hybrid tech and downforce give it that little edge to leave the others in the dust. Plus, if anyone can handle the tight corners with style and speed, it would be this Ferrari. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before the digital gate closes. Don't miss out on the fun or you'll be stuck with whatever's left, and trust me, nobody wants to be stuck with yesterday's leftovers. Get those selections in so we can get these electronic beasts racing. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Bot Beef Sliders in a shiny 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. That car is known for its speed and agility, perfect for weaving through a tight race in Denver's complex tracks. On the other side, bought Blackbeard, cruisin', in a 2011 Aston Martin 177 FLN, which is more of a luxury cruiser with impressive performance, but maybe not as razor-sharp as that Ferrari. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Ferrari here. It's a newer model, probably has better handling and acceleration, especially on a track that rewards quick reflexes. The Aston Martin is gorgeous and powerful, no doubt. But in a head-to-head like this, the Ferrari's probably going to take it by a nose. But hey, don't count Blackbeard out just yet. Sometimes style and weight distribution can surprise you. So my bet goes to the Ferrari, but this should be a fun one to watch. Let's see if the Aston Martin can throw us a curveball. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Starting from pole is bot Gary 17 in a 2020 Porsche 935. Let's see if that sleek machine can hold on to that lead or if the others decide to surprise us. The race kicks off with bot Murgutsu taking the lead from the start, followed by bot Gary 17 in second place, and bot the chaotic Rito holding on to third. No surprises so far, just bots racing in their usual orderly chaos. Bot Gary 17 has taken the lead, moving up one spot to sit in first place. Bot the chaotic Rito is also climbing, now in second after overtaking a position. Bot Tidy 61 continues their ascent, now in 5th place after moving up one spot. Leola M95 advances 1 place and now occupies the 9th position. The battle between bot Cirulia and Leola M95 for 9th place remains intense, with both drivers locked in close proximity. Meanwhile, bot Pumpkinoff Flurry and bot Squatbender are also engaged in a tight fight for 11th place, with barely any gap between them. Leola M95 is advancing 2 positions to take the 7th place. Bot V39 and Leola M95 are closely contesting for the same spot, exchanging positions. Meanwhile, bot Mermuidar is also climbing 2 spots, now in 11. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Leola M95 advances to 6th place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Squatbender climbs to 11th place, matching stride with bot Murmudadi. The two bots are neck and neck in that Type 11 fight, trading positions every lap. Bot 4039 is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AM or Pro. They're in 8th place, staying consistent but not making moves. The car is known for its aggressive aerodynamics and raw power, so it might be waiting for the right moment to overtake. Race looks steady so far. But the Hakotic Guardo has overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Bar 17 is closing in tightly behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Leolama 95 and Bot Titus 61 are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Mergutsu and Bot Gary 17 are neck and neck for 2nd place. Looks like they're trading paint now. Leola Manatee 5 is on the march, gaining 1 position to sit in 5th. Bot Blackbeard is closing fast on Bot Beef Sliders, chopping the gap by a full second. This one's about to get interesting. Bot's well-placed V has gained 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. Leola 95 is closing the distance to Bot Mergutsu, cutting down the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Squetbenda and Bot Cirelia are locked in a close fight for the 10th spot. Keep an eye on those two. Leola 95 is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in strong position to finish at the front if he keeps it consistent. Leola 95 is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is known for its balance and agility. They started in 10th place and are currently in 4th, making a strong move through the field. Their fastest lap is an impressive one, 10.84, indicating solid pace and consistent performance. Beef Sliders has just moved up 1 spot into the 12th position. Mehmudar and Beef Sliders are side by side battling for that 12th spot, with minimal space between them. Leola 95 advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bots well-placed EV and Lao 95 are closely contesting for 3rd position. Ga Ode and Bot Tidy 61 are engaged in a tight duel for 6th position. Congratulations, Bot de Hakotic Guardo. Looks like you just cruised to the finish line. Way to go on the win. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Hakotic Guardo for winning. You really drove like a true champion. And a big shout out to Leola 95 for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Perfect for tearing up the track. Who knew overtaking would be the secret to winning a prize? Stay tuned, everyone. The race isn't over yet. Well, here's a fun fact about the Deep Forest Raceway reverse track. Did you know that driving it in reverse actually makes it feel a little like you're cheating at the game? It's like the track decided to turn the tables on us and say, alright, let's make this interesting. So if your car suddenly seems to have a mind of its own going backwards, just remember, it's all part of the chaos in the forest. Alright, everyone, last call to pick out your favorite AI racer before the clock runs out. If you want to see some crazy races and maybe a few unexpected crashes, now's the moment to make your choice. Don't be the one left watching from the sidelines. Hey Turbo Benzina, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back in the driver's seat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action as these cars battle it out on the track. Get comfortable because it's about to get competitive up in here. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have bot Dr. Keep Sapaway in the classic Lotus 70. That car's got some serious history and a reputation for agility. On the other side, Turbo Benzina in the Lola T190, which might be a bit more of a wild card, but still a force to be reckoned with. Given the race is at Deep Forest Raceway reverse, which tends to favor tricky corners and quick acceleration, I'd lean towards the Lotus, because its design excels in maneuverability. But don't count out the Lola, it's built for speed too. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Lotus might just eke out a win, thanks to its nimbleness around those sharp turns. Stay tuned, this could go either way. It's all about who handles the reverse layout better today. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, and look at that. Sir Ironbot in the Formula 5000 class is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Lola T190. Just watch it try to hold on to that lead. It's a vintage battle in the making. Starting now, Sir Ironbot is ahead at the front, maintaining a good lead. Immediately behind, Bot FT Taps and Bonks is in second place, looking to challenge for the top spot. Close on their heels, Bot King Chu 22 is hanging in third, ready to make moves if the opportunity arises. Iconic Odd just overtook two racers to climb into second place, showing some aggressive positioning. Dr. Keep Sapaway and GGOD are locked in a close duel around 5th place, neither giving much ground. H2 Hova gains one spot, now in 7th, trying to break into the top tier. Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway has advanced to 5th place. Bot H2 Hoya is now 6th after climbing one position. Leila Munty5 moved up to 8th, leaving Leila Munty5 and GJOD locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Danye Tapsum Bonk 6 has advanced to 2nd place, gaining a spot. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Bot H2 Hove has moved up to 6th place, climbing one spot. Bot H2 Hove and Bot King Chu 22 are battling intensely for 4th position. G-God is climbing to 6th place, overtaking someone. Bot Dudesmoke Eablunt is advancing to 7th place as well. Bot Dudesmoke Eablunt and Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway are fighting closely for the 7th position, exchanging moves in a tight duel. Bot H2 Hova is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They're currently in 8th place and haven't shown the fastest lap, so looks like they're holding steady but not making big moves. Leola Mainani 5 advances, one spot to take 8th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway are nose to tail for 9th place, swapping positions a couple of times already. Leola Mainani 5 is closing the gap on Bot Dudesmoke Eablunt by 1.1 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Bot Mr. Wolf J has climbed up to 9th place, leaving someone else in the dust. Leola Mainani 5 and Bot Mr. Wolf J are going wheel to wheel for 8th. Looks like a busy few corners ahead. Bot Mr. Wolf J climbs to 8th place, overtaking the car ahead. Bot Tyler advances to 9th place, also making a move up. The pack is shifting, but no real drama just yet. Bot Ashtu Hova is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 8th place, running a fastest lap, just over 1:20.2. The race looks like it's a bit of a struggle for them to gain ground. Turbo Benzina advances one position, now in 11th place. Bot Architect also moves up one spot, currently in 13th. Both are making progress, but plenty of racing left to do. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is driving in 1968 Crossel 15F. They are currently in 9th place, just behind some competition with a fastest lap of 1:20.343. Looks like steady but not quite pushing for the top. Bot Nonstop Racing has taken the lead, moving up one position to sit in first place. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt is cutting down the distance to Jego Ud, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iconic Odd is advancing smoothly into second place. Architect is also climbing, now in 13th spot. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Architect are nose to nose, fighting for 12th position. Bot Winnie Tapsumbong X is leading the race in a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. They're clocking the fastest lap so far at 1:19.41 night and maintaining their position comfortably at the front. Leilami 95 is driving in 1966 McLaren M10A, currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:19.91, which keeps them close to the top pack, but they haven't made any big moves yet. Wow, look at that. Body Tapsumbong X took the top spot. Guess all that practice paid off. Hats off to you. Wow, Bot Denise Tapsumbong X took the win. Looks like they're the king of the track this time. Great job out there, maybe you should start thinking about a trophy now. And congrats to Turbo Benzina for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1968 Lola T190. Nice choice. Hope you're ready to take that beauty for a spin. Oh, the Nürburgring track is pretty unique because it's one of the few street circuits that's actually right in the heart of a city. It's set along the streets of Nuremberg, which makes you think racing through urban chaos is a good idea until you realize you're basically dodging park benches and pedestrians in the game. Plus, it's known for its high-speed straights and tricky chicanes, so drivers really get to show off their precision, or just hope they don't end up in a wall. Again, it's like a hectic urban dance floor for race cars. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car real quick, or else your choice might be a mystery until they hit the track. Time's almost up, so grab those steering wheels and make your decision fast before the race decides for you. Wow, what a matchup! We've got beef sliders in a classic Aston Martin and Turbo Benzina in a sleek Jaguar. Both legendary cars, but let's be honest. The 1956 Aston Martin DBR 1 is more about elegance and racing finesse, while the Jaguar D-Type is known for its sharp handling and aerodynamic design. On the tight Nürburgring circuit, maneuverability might be key, so I'm leaning towards Turbo Benzina in the Jaguar. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Nürburgring and leading the pack is Bott caffeinated car in a sleek 1955 Maserati 300S, starting on pole like a vintage superstar. Let's see if this classic can hold on to that lead, or if the modern rivals will catch up. Caffeinated car is accelerating straight to the lead, holding the top position. G-Goidi is staying close behind in second, with Dr. Keep Saplouet rounding out the top three, trying to keep pace early on. Bott Areyu Serial advances 1 position to take 4th place. Botsap Brandigan and Bott Areyu Serial remain closely matched, battling for 4th. Bott Patsorts climbs 1 spot into 6th. Botsap Brandigan is holding on to 4th place, but Areyu Serial is applying pressure. Thomas Moran and Patsorts are nose-to-tail battling for 6th position. Spear Like Hail and Thomas Moran are fighting it out for 7th, with Spear Like Hail just ahead. Turbo Benzina just made a bold move, jumping 3 cars ahead into 7th place. G-Day, OD, continues to dominate at the front, climbing 1 more spot to hold 1st. Meanwhile, Bott Areyu Serial is also gaining ground, moving up a position into 3rd place. Botsap Brandigan advances to 3rd place, making a solid move. Bot MR Pinkwolf climbs to 9th. Steady progress. Bot slips in lead gaming. Gains on bot Nexaromavel, closing the gap by just over a second. Bot Slips Gaming is in the 14th place behind a pack of Aston Martins. Their Aston Martin DBR 11 is a classic endurance racer, known for its reliability and smooth handling. Looks like their race is more of a cruise than a charge so far. Bot Brandigan is now in 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Leola Main95 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Nexaromaval has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 12th position. Turbo Benzina is narrowing the distance to bot Thomas Morin, with just over a second left between them. Leo Lenity 5 is also making moves on bot Mer Pinkwolf, closing in steadily. Turbo Benzina is currently in 8th place, driving a Jaguar D-Type from 1956. The fastest lap so far is 1 minute 5.442 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady and squeezing good pace out of that classic machine. Thomas Moran has gained 1 position to take the 5th place. Turbo Benzina and Dr. Keep Sappleway are locked in a close fight for 6th. Spear Like Hail is closing the distance on Turbo Benzina, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Spear Like Hail and Turbo Benzina are battling for 7th, staying within arm's reach. Turbo Benzina advances to 6th place. Bot Nexaromaval climbs to 11th place. Bot TPPKA moves up to 14th place. Bot Spear Like Hail advances to 7th place, making a tidy move up the field. Leolaman95 joins him in climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaromaval and bot Mer Pinkwolf are locked in a close contest for 10th place, trading positions in some fast-paced overtakes. Bot Nexaromaval is making moves, climbing from 9th to 8th by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Leola Main95 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place, steadily pushing forward. Leola Main95 is driving a Maserati 450S, starting from 13th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 566 milliseconds, which is competitive. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but likely looking for more overtakes. Leola Main95 and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Mer Pinkwolf has gained 1 position and is now 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway and Bot Mer Pinkwolf are still battling for the same 10th spot, just a few car lengths apart. Leola Main95 is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, starting from 13th position. They've set a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds, which is solid but not quite enough to challenge the leaders. The race for them seems steady but maybe missing a bit of pace to move up further. Congratulations to God on winning the race. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well deserved. Congratulations to GGOD for winning the race. Looks like you dominated out there. Nicely done. And a big shout out to Turbo Benzina for winning the bet race. Time to add that shiny 1956 Jaguar D-Type to your garage. Also, hats off to Leolama95 for the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the classic 1956 Maserati 450S. That's quite a statement piece to have. Thanks to everyone for racing today, you all made it interesting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering abilities. The Charlotte road course has plenty of turns that require precise control and agility. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but if your car can't dance through those twists smoothly, you'll be stuck watching others lap you in the fun sections. So, a car with excellent grip and responsive steering would really shine here. Basically, it's all about making those sharp turns look effortless and keeping the momentum going. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before it's too late. Don't make me choose for you or you'll end up with something really questionable. Hurry up and make those picks. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown we got here. The Mercury Cougar from 1967 has a sleek, sporty vibe, but the Javelin from 1970 is also known for its bold looks and muscle car reputation. Honestly, it's a tough call because while the Cougar might have some smoother handling thanks to its year in design, the Javelin's raw power could give it an edge on the straightaways. If I had to guess, I'd say the Javelin might squeak out a win by a nose, just because muscle cars tend to shine in these types of races. But hey, don't be surprised if the Cougar pulls a slick move. Either way, it's gonna be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, it looks like Turbo Benzina has grabbed the pole in that sleek 1964 Cheetah G. So let's see if it can hold off the pack at Charlotte. Should be fun to watch that classic ride try to outpace the newer machines. Turbo Benzina has quickly taken the lead right out of the gate, maintaining a strong front position. Bot Catgirl TM is holding steady in second place, staying close behind the leader. Bot Grumpy Jerf is in third, hanging in there looking for any opening to move up. Bot King Chu 22 is on a charge, passing 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Bot Frankie is making moves, overtaking 5 cars to claim 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Self Doom climbing steadily, nudges into 6th place. Bot King Shu 22 is gaining rapidly on Bot 2 Kind's Flora, now just 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot LXEXGXNT and Bot Gamoning are locked in a fierce fight for 24th place. The Critical Leg and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Layla 985 has gained a spot to sit in 10th position. D-Odd and Layla 985 are dueling for the 10th place right now, with little room to breathe. Bot Catgirl TM has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Grampy Jerf is closing the gap to Turbo Benzina by 1 second, making the battle for third more interesting. Bot The Critical Leg has advanced to 14th position, moving up 1 place. Bot LXAXNA is making a strong charge, climbing from behind to take the 8th place after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Frankie is gaining ground as well, moving into the 20th position after passing 6 racers. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 is also on the move, now in the 21st spot after overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up as these bots push forward. Shotskis is making a charge, climbing from behind to 16th place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Solija Down in ET1 follows suit, slipping past 3 competitors to settle into 17th place. Renok T4 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to 18th place. The midfield shuffle looks intense right now. The Critical Leg has made a clean move up to 3rd place, grabbing that position from behind. Grampy Jerf and the Critical Leg are now neck and neck, fighting hard for the 3rd spot. Yaboy Rwanda is also climbing up the field, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Frankie is making a strong charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 16 cars. Bot LXEXNT has also gained ground, climbing to 8th position by passing 15 racers. Meanwhile, Botaland 656 is up to 10th after overtaking 14 competitors. The pack is shifting rapidly. Leola 95 surges forward, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. Bot Ovidus follows closely, also overtaking 3 for 9th position. Bot Aminsan joins the climb, matching the trio with 3 overtakes to land in 10th. The fight for the top 10 heats up. Bot Vidi39 is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Bot to Critical Egg has climbed 2 spots, now holding 2nd place. Leolama95 is also on the move, gaining 2 positions up to 6th. Luke's Ravenous is making a strong move, climbing from outside the top dozen to 2nd place in a flash. Rosaurus is also gaining ground, overtaking 9 cars to reach 6th position. Shotskis is on the move as well, passing 7 cars to settle in 9th spot. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Yaboirunda advances to 7th place after a trio of successful overtakes. Bunnies of Doom climbs into 8th with similar momentum. Ovidus pushes into 9th, demonstrating consistent pace. Turbo Benzina is making a strong push, currently in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Catgirl, TM and Turbo Benzina are neck and neck at the front, fighting hard for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus and Bot Bunnies of Doom are engaged in a close duel for 8th position, exchanging places frequently. Bot Ovidus is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Turbo Benzina seems to be having trouble and has dropped 6 spots, now in 7th. Leolama 5 is also losing ground, falling 7 places to 13. Bot Rosaurus is making a strong push, climbing to 3rd place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Shotskis has gained 10 positions and now holds 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Looks Ravenous is up 4 places to 10th, gradually closing in on the lead pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Catgirl TM is back on top. Well done. Wow, Bot Catgirl TM just zoomed to the finish line like a boss. Congratulations on an amazing win, you definitely earned that victory lap. As for the rest of you, great effort, but someone had to take the checkered flag first. And a big shout out to Jay Gold for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a classic 1970 AMC Javelin in Group 420. Nice choice. Hope you've got plans to give it a good polish. And maybe a little extra speed. Stay tuned for more races and more chances to claim some awesome cars. Sure thing. Did you know that Suzuka Retro Track is like taking a time machine back to the golden era of racing? It's got all those classic chicanes and hairpin turns that make even the most confident drivers second-guess their life choices. It's basically a high-speed roller coaster wrapped in nostalgia. Perfect for watching cars try not to lose their minds trying to stay on the track. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, you better do it now before it's too late. We don't want a last-minute rush like trying to find your keys in the morning. Make your pick and get ready for some high-speed fun. Alright. This is quite the vintage showdown and raw power. Given the car's specs and their historical performances, I'd say the Lola 70 probably has the edge here. It's like bringing a jet engine to a pedal race. But anything can happen in AI land. Maybe Maya's vintage charisma gives her a surprise. Still, my money's on the Lola to take home the win in this showdown. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Suzuka Retro. And look at that. Bottom Insan, on pole position, driving a 1968 Ford P68. Classic cars, classic speed. Let's see if they can keep up the hype. Leolamin N85 has secured the lead right out of the gate. Bottom Insan is chasing closely in second place. I am currently holding the third spot, sticking to the back of the pack. Bot Egenerite advances one position to take fourth place. The race tightens between Turbo Benzina and Bot Egenerite for the fourth spot. Bot Cobraco gains 2 positions, now in 11th place. Bot Joey Pastrami advances 1 place into 7th position. Bot Cobraco and Bot Ebony Shadow continue their close duel for 10th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda climbs 2 spots into 12th position. Bot Cobraco advances 2 positions, now in 9th place. Bot Missionman is closing in on Cobraco. Both are fighting for 9th position. Bot Stankit climbs 1 spot, now in 13th place. Bot Aminsan has grabbed the lead and is now in 1st place. Turbo Benzina has advanced to 4th position. Bot Mission Man has moved up to 9th place. The race is heating up as drivers are making steady progress. Bot Stankit is driving a Chinook Mark II from 1966. They're currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders and trying to find a way around faster cars. The race is tight, but they haven't made a move yet. Bot Kista Flex is piloting a vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a classic design known for its sharp handling. They're currently in 11th place, and fighting to hold position against some faster rivals up ahead. Suzuka's sharp turns and chicanes are making overtakes tricky, causing some close battles and slip-ups. Leila 95 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1966 McLaren Elva 4. The car is known for its lightweight design and impressive handling, which seems to be working well today. They're maintaining a solid pace and closely tailing the leader. Bot Cobraco is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight and agile vintage ultralight. They started way back in 14th, and are currently holding a lower mid-pack position. The race seems tough for them with no overtakes recorded yet, but they might be waiting for a slip or traffic to bump up their position. Bot Ebony Shadow is driving a 1973 Arc M F16, a vintage ultralight known for lightweight agility. They started in 9th place, and currently sit in 10th, maintaining a steady pace behind Bot Mission Man. No overtakes yet, but they're lurking close enough to challenge if the opportunity arises. Maya takes the 3rd spot, edging past a car. Bot Egenerite climbs into 4th place, matching the move. GGOD and Bot Merchican Live are nose to tail for 6th position, fighting for every inch. The race remains tense with no clear leader yet. Bot Merchikin, life continues the climb, now in 5th place. Bot Joey Pastrami advances to 7th, hunting for more positions. Bot Mission then moves up to 8th, staying in the pack, but still looking for that extra boost. Congratulations! Looks like your victory at Suzuka Retro was no accident. Maybe you should consider a career in racing. Wow! Bottom-in-sun took the checkered flag. That was some impressive driving, or maybe just a really clever AI. Either way, congratulations to them. And hey Maya, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a classic 1965 Lotus 40. Just what you've always needed. A vintage prototype to add to your collection. Well done everyone, this race was definitely one for the books. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bridgehampton circuit, I'd probably go with the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. It's got that legendary racing pedigree, and while some of these classics are charming and all, the GTO just seems like it would have the edge in handling and speed. Plus, it looks sharp enough to distract its opponents just long enough to cross the finish line first. Alright folks, if you've been sitting on the fence about which car to root for, you better make up your mind now. The clock's about to run out, and then it's all about watching these AI cars battle it out without any input from us humans. Get those votes in, or forever hold your peace. Alright, folks. On one side we have the classic charm of the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. And on the other, the more understated but no less fierce 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Both are pretty iconic in their own right. But let's be honest. The Corvette is designed more for speed and style. The Nova SS is no slouch, but it's probably a bit more of a lightweight contender here. Given the car choices and knowing the IS love for putting on a show, I'd lean toward the Corvette taking the lead early and holding onto it, though the Nova might surprise us if it catches a good slipstream. Keep an eye on those standings because anything can happen with these bots. Who do you all think will take home the win? Or are we about to see the underdog Nova pull a surprise victory? And we are off at Bridgehampton, folks. Giotto is starting on pole with a 1967 Chevrolet Chevy SS. Looks like someone's bringing some classic muscle to the race. Let's see if that old school V8 can give the supercars a run for their money. Black Bead has shot off the line, clearly leading. J. Ode has secured the second spot, staying close behind. Mimudar in third, holding steady but losing ground. Bot Someboard Boy has advanced to 5th place. Bot Random 69 has moved up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place remains intense with Bot Random 69 and Bot Yes 996 exchanging positions, staying close in the tight contest. Someboard Boy just gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Druofalis Aza moved up 1 spot, sitting in 8th place. Wanga Tank 272 and Dudesmoke Ia Blunt are nose to tail for 9th. Looks like a mini battle there. Wauk CB advances 2 places, now in 9th position. Glenshia Kwani 1 climbs 1 spot, settling into 15th. The 2 bots, Prodigy place 58 and Flinshiako 21, are nose to tail fighting for 15. Well, look who's back in the virtual house. Welcome back, Sanis Kinami. Glad you found your way back to the chaos. Stick around. Maybe you'll see a car take a nosedive or two? Digital crashes are the best. Board Boy and the Bermuda are still neck and neck for third place. Yasnin 96 has just gained one position, now in fifth. Rondon 69 also moves up a spot into sixth. Rondon 69 and Yasnin 196 are close again, battling for fifth place with no clear winner yet. Board Boy has advanced to third place, closing in on the leaders. Rondon 69 has climbed to 5th position, making a solid push, while CB moved up to 7th, keeping the pressure on the midfield pack. Bot drew our false advances, one position to take 8th place. Bot Prodigy placed 58. Moves up one spot to claim 15th. Bot Hot Bolognese also climbs one position to be in 19th. Bot Simplimarkers makes a small move up to 16th place, moving ahead of Bot Lee Yuum. The two are still within striking distance, but Bot Simplimarkers has the edge now. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Scorched Log are also staying very close for 24th, swapping positions here and there but remaining neck and neck. Board Boy just overtook for second place, closing in on the leader. Lin Shikot 21 and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are nose to nose at 12th place. Tyler is inching forward, climbing up to 19th position. Bot Ronham 69 has advanced to 4th place, closing the gap on the podium. Bot Flinchicott 21 has climbed 2 spots, now in 11th. The fight for 10th is heating up as Bot Flinchicott 21 and Bot Dude Smoke Eoblunt are nose to tail. No clear leader yet. Lil Sprout is on a roll, climbing through the field and now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Mr. Wolf J continues to struggle, dropping 13 positions down to 31st. Meanwhile, Mayor Moidar is making progress, advancing 1 spot to sit in 4th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has just taken the lead, overtaking 29 cars in a spectacular move. Bot Blackbeard is staying close, fighting hard for second place with Bot Mr. Wolf J. The battle for P24 remains intense between Bot Epic Sugar and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo, with both swapping positions frequently at high speed. Blackbeard takes the lead and moves up into 1st place, pulling ahead by a small margin. Board Boy slips into 2nd position, closing the gap, but not quite challenging just yet. JJ advances into 3rd, staying close behind the top 2, but needs more to threaten the podium. Congrats to Bot Blackbeard on winning the race at Bridgehampton. Clearly fast and unstoppable today. Wow, what a dominating performance by Blackbeard. Congratulations on winning the race, you really showed those AI cars who's boss. Now, for all the drivers out there, if you want to claim one of these shiny new cars, step right up and let me know. Don't worry, there's plenty of racing left, so keep that engine roaring and your hopes high. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2012 Praga R1. It's got that perfect mix of lightweight agility and racing pedigree that screams I'm here to outmaneuver the competition. The vintage Österreichring might be a bit of a playground for fast-flowing corners, so a car that's nimble and responsive definitely has the edge. Plus, I imagine it would look pretty stylish flying through those sweeping curves, trying to beat the others into submission. Pretty much like most of us at the grocery store on a weekend. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than my patience during a slow traffic jam. You better pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0, or you might end up with whatever's left. And trust me, that's not always the best option. Get those choices in now before it's too late. Ooh, this is like comparing a fine vintage wine to a more recent craft beer, isn't it? The 2012 Praga R1 has that classic charm and might surprise us with some clever handling, but the 2019 Radical SR5 is built for speed and agility. I'd say the Radical has the edge here, especially given its more modern design and presumably better tech. Still, with AI behind the wheel, anything's possible. But I'd put my chips on the Radical winning this one. Let's see if the vintage Praga can pull off an upset. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Österreichring Vintage Track. Ultralights class in action, and Leo T5 is starting on pole in a 2010 Global GT Light. Guess he's feeling pretty confident off the line, huh? Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if someone else decides to surprise us. Leo T5 has shot to the lead right from the start, holding the top position. Bot Catgirl TM is currently in second place, keeping a close eye on the leader. Zeniski Nama is sitting third, trying to find a way to make a move. The race is already shaping up with some early positioning battles. Bot Maldog CFCF has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Waldo made significant progress, passing 3 cars to reach 15th position. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM has just advanced 1 spot, claiming the lead for the moment. The race is heating up as bots are making aggressive moves. Bot G Zilgaming is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Denise Kinama has gained 1 position, now holding the 3rd spot just behind the leaders. Turbo Benzina also advanced 1 place, now in 5th position, staying competitive at the front of the pack. Bot Bethralini advances 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Jade Soul Gaming and Bot Bobote continue their close fight for 16th position. Bot SS Davin Games and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a tight contest for 18th place. Turbo Benzina and Leo Lamani 5 are trading paint visibly close for 4th place. Turbo Benzina just edged ahead momentarily, but Leo Lamani 5 is pushing back hard. Bot Josh Biosh is sneaking up from behind and has now moved into 6th position. GOD is also gaining ground, now 7th, and closing the gap. The fight for the remaining point spots is heating up nicely. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour has dropped significantly, now in 16th place. Zeniski Ganama is climbing steadily, claiming 2nd position. Turbo Benzina is also making progress, moving up 2 spots and now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Josh Josh has improved to 4th place, making a solid move up the field. Bot Jadesel Gaming advances to 13th. Inching closer to the mid-pack. Bot Bubute climbs to 16th, continuing the steady push forward. Bot Waldo and Bot Jadesel Gaming are racing neck and neck for the 12th place. Bot Jadesel Gaming just overtook Waldo and is now in 12th position. Frankenstein Baltz has gained 1 position, and is now in 17th. The battle for the lower points positions is heating up. Bot Lithocarp advances 1 place to take the 17th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute and Bot Lithocarp are locked in a fierce contest for 16th place. Bot Cheesin Dash Hour is closing in rapidly on Bot SS Davin Games, narrowing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Turbo Benzina is dropping back to 10th place, really making a mess of things. Bocce's Indashauer is closing the distance on Bot SS Daven Games, now just over 5 seconds behind. Bot Joshbiosh has gained a spot and is now in third position, making moves up the grid. Bot Frankenbalz is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 15th place. Turbo Benzina is having a rough patch, dropping 10 positions to 20th. Bot Cheesendashauer is closing in on Bot SS Daven Games, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds and showing some impressive pace. Cheesendashauer is cutting into S Daven Games' lead, now just under 8 seconds behind. DJ Ode has advanced 1 position to sit in 5th place. Waldo has also gained a spot, now in 12th position. Well, looks like Bot Catgirl TM just took the top spot. Nice job on the win. Hey Naiba, great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready to see some cars flying around the track because these AI racers are not holding back today. Grab your snacks and let's enjoy the chaos together. Wow, look at that. Bot Catgirl TM snatched the victory like a pro. Congrats. You've earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, those remaining drivers, get ready to claim your ride. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish first. For this track, I would focus mostly on traction and handling. Dirt surfaces are all about how well a car can grip the loose surface and stay planted through those sharp turns. Speed is fun, but if your car slides out every other corner, you're not going to make it very far. So, a balanced setup that favors control over raw power would be ideal here. Basically, we need a car that can dance rather than roar. Hey everyone, if you're still thinking about which car to pick, you better hurry up because the countdown is almost done. Don't make me pick for you, or you might end up with the slowest one out there. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got Maracus in a vintage Lotus 40, and Nibe in a classic Alfa Romeo T33. Two long-tail racing on the dirt track at Bristol Motor Speedway. Now, this is almost like putting a classic car enthusiast in a demolition derby, isn't it? The Lotus 40, with its sleek design from 1965, might be all about finesse, but racing on dirt with a car designed for open-wheel racing is asking for a tricky time. Meanwhile, the Alfa Romeo T33 Longtail from 1968 is a beautiful piece of racing history. But whether it can handle the dirt better than its rival remains to be seen. If I had to pick, I'd go with the Alfa Romeo just because it's got more weight behind it, literally and figuratively. But hey, in these AI races, anything can happen. Expect some surprises and probably a little chaos. So, stay tuned, and let's see if Maracus can prove that vintage finesse beats long-tail endurance on a dirt track. And it looks like the race is kicking off at Bristol Dirt. Up front we've got the prototype 1960 class with Bob Blackbeard steering the legendary 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the lid, or if those newer models will swoop in. Darrigaus is taking an early lead, holding the top spot comfortably. Abertabloch has secured second place, staying close behind the leader. Red Panda Manini 4 is in third, already pushing to catch up. The pack is starting to form up behind them. Heruven has made an incredible surge, now in first place after passing 14 cars. Schramm is closing the gap, grabbing second position by overtaking 10 rivals. Oscar Wolf isn't slowing down either, moving into third after overtaking 13 competitors. The race is heating up at the front with these bots stacking up behind each other. Maracus has made a decisive move, now leading the race in first place. Nibe is not wasting time, climbing up to second place after overtaking 4 cars. H2 Hovea is also on the rise, moving into fourth after passing 3 competitors. The top 4 are now tightly packed. Bot Apex Milkbag is charging forward, closing the gap on Bot H2 Hova by 3.3 seconds. Bot Darrigaus gains 1 position and moves up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Daragaz are locked in a fierce fight for 6th, with battle lines drawn at close proximity. Naibe slicing into Bot Maracus, closing the gap by 140 seconds. The two are locked in a fierce contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag is gaining ground, climbing one position to sit in 4th place. Blackbeard advances 2 spots and is now in 4th place. H2 Hove and Blackbeard continue to battle fiercely for that 4th position. The Betty White Show climbs 1 spot and is now 7th. Betty White Show and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 6th. Naida has just overtaken Bot Maracus to claim the 1st place. Maracus is now in 2nd, fighting hard to regain the lead. Bot Ren Kaori has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th, closing in on the top 5. Bot Maracus has claimed the lead, taking the 1st place from Leolamane in T5. Naibe is trying to defend the 2nd position, closely shadowing Bot Maracus. Bota Beta Bloke is gaining ground on Leolamane 95, closing in by 6.2 seconds. The fight for the top spots is tightening up nicely. Red Pandaman 84 is gaining speed, closing the distance on a better bloke by 5.7 seconds. Naibe has climbed 1 position to take the lead. Ren Kaori and H2 Hova are battling for 5th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Blackbeard has advanced 2 places to 2nd position. Ren Kaori is climbing 1 spot to 5th. Apex Milkbag moves up 1 position into 8th place. Blackbeard's chipping away at Naibe, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They're locked in a fierce fight for 1st place. G-Deo gained 1 position and now holds 3rd place, climbing the ranks smoothly. Bot Maracus has just moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. H2 Hova is cutting the gap to Ren Kaori by 1.6 seconds, closing in fast. H2 Hova and Ren Kaori are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Congratulations to Naibe on winning the race at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Seems like someone has their dirt track game on point. Well done. Wow, what a victory for Naibe. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Congrats on winning the race. You've earned that classic 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. Time to add a true beauty to your collection. Anyone else feeling lucky enough to claim a car today? Here's a fun fact. TCR racing cars are like the Swiss Army knives of the racing world. They are built to be relatively affordable and easy to maintain, making them popular all over the globe. That means we get to see a lot of different brands competing on the track, from Honda to Hyundai, all sharing similar tech, but adding their own spicy touches. It's like a global car party where every guest has their own flavor. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car racing through the virtual streets, now's your last chance to make your pick. The clock is ticking faster than a speedster on a straightaway, so don't wait around. Get those choices in before the countdown hits 0, or you might end up with whatever's left. Trust me, it's almost as exciting as the race itself. Alright folks, we've got Lakaiju in a 2015 Subaru Impreza RX and GGOD in a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Both are pretty sweet rides, but if I had to put my money on who's gonna dominate, I'd lean towards Lakaiju. The Subaru RX has a bit more modern tech, and that turbocharged punch that can give it an edge around Queensland sportsmen. The Focus RS is no slouch, but it's a little older and might be playing catch-up on the technology and power front. Still, anything can happen in AI racing, so sit tight and let's see these virtual cars tear up the track. My bet? Lakaiju takes the win by a nose. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Queensland Sportsman, and leading the pack is Lakaiju in the pole position, driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI-RX. Let's see if that RX can hold onto its lead, or if someone else is about to give it a run for its money. Lakaiju has shot off the line into the lead, maintaining his advantage at the front. GGOD is holding a solid second place, staying close behind but not threatening yet. Naive is third, hanging just behind the second, ready to pounce if an opportunity arises. Botchis and Dashauer and Naibi are still locked in a close fight for third place. Bot Cheryl Mitsirozis just overtook one car to move into 5th position. Bot Nyarla Totip 98 gained 2 spots, now holding the 6th spot. The race is heating up further back. Leola Minimity 5 and Bot Trash Crashton continue to duel closely for 7th place, trading positions momentarily. Bot Solidjadov Nanity 1 and Bot Athena C are still locked in a tight race for 10th, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mr. Wolf J advances 1 spot to 12th, making progress through the field. Leola Manity 5 just gained a position moving into 7th place. Now Leola Manity 5 is closing in on Bot Nyarlathotep 98, who are battling for 6th. Bot Athena CNC has climbed to 9th place, inching closer to the top 10. Leola Manany 5 advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 and Leola Manity 5 are battling closely for 6th position, showing some aggressive move. Bot Mr. Wolf J climbs 1 spot to 10th place, keeping the pace steady. Bot Trash Crashton has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Nyarlathotep 988 and Bot Trash Crashton are battling closely for 7th position, with Nyarlathotep 98 staying right behind. Meanwhile, Bot Solidjadov down in 81 and Bot Mattisbury are engaged in a tight duel for 11th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Solidjadov 81 advances 1 position now in 11th place. Unkuni Buddy also climbs 1 spot into 12th place. Shoot 'em Up moves up 1 place into 14. Bot Cheryl and Cirrhosis and Bot Cheese and Dashauer are nose-to-tail fighting for 4th place. Bot Unkuni Buddy and Bot Solidjadov 981 are locked in a close duel for 11th position. Bot Cheryl Mencirosis is advancing nicely to take 4th place. Bot Unkuni Buddy is climbing to 11. Bot Shoot 'em Up is also moving forward into 13. G. O'Day is in 2nd place with a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They're holding strong with a fastest lap of 0:55.882. Looking quite competitive, but not quite catching Lakaiju at the front. Bot Cheese and Dashauer's in 3rd place, driving a Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, from 2015. The car is known for its turbocharged power and sharp handling. So far, it's holding steady, but hasn't matched the blistering pace of Bot Lakaiju, or GGOD. The race seems pretty competitive at the front. Bot Unkuni Buddy is driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra and currently sits in the 11th place. They're about middle of the pack with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.647 seconds. Not really challenging the leaders but staying afloat. Bot Cheryl just overtook Naibi for 3rd place. They're close enough to exchange paint if they keep pushing. Congratulations to Bot Lakaiju for winning the race. Looks like speed runs in your circuits. Wow, Lakaiju, you really drove that car like it owed you money. Congratulations on winning the race, you earned it. And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up. Don't all jump at once, but if you're feeling lucky, go ahead and grab that ride. Here's a fun fact about the random street cars racing class. Those cars are like the wild cards of the track. You never quite know what you're going to get. One lap they might be smooth as butter, and the next they're sliding around like a toddler on a banana peel. It's basically a roller coaster in 4 wheels. Keeps things exciting, doesn't it? Alright folks, the clock's ticking down and your chance to pick the ultimate race car is slipping away faster than a speeding bullet. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in and make it count. Don't let your favorite get left in the dust, or worse, picked last. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Bot's Empress cruising in a classic 1988 Holden Commodore S Group A. That car has history, character, and a certain old-school charm. On the other side, we've got Bot Dr. Monkey 13 zooming in the ultra-modern 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, which is as much a work of art as it is a speed machine. Considering the age and build of the Holden, it's likely to be more about brute reliability and that nostalgic vibe. But don't let that fool you. The Apollo is sleek, cutting edge, and probably faster in a straight line. It's like comparing a vintage muscle car to a spaceship. Both cool, but one's definitely got the edge in technology. If I had to put my chips on it, I'd say the Apollo has the upper hand, especially in this race. But hey, never underestimate the power of good old American muscle. Sometimes, those classics know how to surprise you. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Yas Marina North, and guess what? Bot Epic Sugar is starting on pole in a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Guess it's ready to channel some classic muscle for this race. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Epic Sugar has taken the lead right out of the gate, quickly followed by Direct Official in second place. Saman Zamun is currently holding on to third, staying close behind the frontrunners as the race gets underway. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Gary 17 is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars for 10th position. Samun Zamun seems to be having trouble and has fallen back 8 positions, now in 11th. Red Panda Manatee 4 is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Roche is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 positions to 14th. Zamun Zamun is dropping back, falling 6 places and now in 17th. Red Panda Manatee 4 has just overtaken to take the lead. Mighty Chunk is also making moves and has advanced 2 positions to sit in 2nd place. The two are now within striking distance, and it looks like a close fight for the top spot. JDLD is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to land in the 17th spot. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing smoothly, climbing 2 positions to grab the 2nd place. In the lead, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Dr. Monkey 13 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Mighty Chunk is also advancing. now comfortably in third position. Wanabakido is climbing, now in 10th place after a 2-position jump. Mighty Chunk is now within a second of Red Panda Man 84, attempting an overtake. Wanabakido has closed the gap to Big Goldner to just over 2 seconds, looking for a move. Mighty Chunk just overtook to take second place. Wanabakido is gaining on Big Goldner, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Wanabakido is trimming the distance to Bot Big Goldner, now just a second and a half behind. J.J. O'Dhees gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Bot Nexiromaval has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Dirok Official and Bot Nexiromaval are locked in a close duel for 4th. Bot Wanabakido advances 1 spot to take 9th place. Bot Oxlofi moves up to 5th place, confirming a solid gain. Bot Dirok Official and Bot Oxwolfi are nose-to-tail battling for 5th. No room for error. Bot Wanabakido is narrowing in on Bot Grampy Giraffe, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Watch that rearview mirror. Bot Epic Sugar is narrowing the gap to Bot Dirok Official by 1.1 seconds. Bot Wanabakido advances 1 position to 8th place. JDOD Azo moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Wanabakido is closing the distance to Epic Sugar, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Big Goldner is chipping away at Grampy Giraffe's lead, closing in by over a second. JDOD is making moves, climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Wanabakido advances to 7th place, closing the gap for a potential top 6. JDO climbs to 10th, looking to push further. Mr. Roche moves up to 12th, still in the hunt but needs some more magic. JDOD is gaining ground on Bot Grampy Giraffe, closing the gap by 230 seconds and bringing the chasers closer. Bot Papakasi is inching towards Bot Thempress, narrowing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Bot Kyroscope is steadily catching up to Bot Gary 17, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for winning the race at YS Marina North. Clearly, speed is your second name. Wow, congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13. They really showed those other cars how it's done. Great job winning the race. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and secure your ride. It's your chance to take home a shiny new set of wheels. Who's feeling lucky today? Oh, the TVR Subaru Speed 12. Now that's a proper beast. Fun fact is, it was actually designed to be one of the fastest production cars in the world when it was built. They only made a handful because, well, it was a little bit over top. Think nearly 1,000 horsepower and a V12 engine that sounded like a symphony of chaos. Sadly, it never quite reached the official top speed because it was a bit too wild for regular roads. But hey, it definitely left an impression whenever it roared into the race. Alright everyone, get those final picks in because the clock is ticking faster than a speeding bullet. If you want your favorite car to have a shot at glory, better move now before this race scene turns into a pumpkin. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we've got Dank Nuggin zooming in with that classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach. Truly an icon of the 80s, but let's be honest, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight when racing modern-day rivals. The Countach is all about style and V12 noise. But in a race against something more recent and aerodynamic, it might struggle a bit. On the other hand, Hypno Killer's got that shiny 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. That's a pretty good combination of modern engineering and enough power to make things interesting. It's lighter, probably more responsive, and designed for speed. Based on just the cars, I'd put my chips on Hypno Killer. But then again, Dank Nuggin's vintage charm might just outmaneuver him with some clever racing. Still, if I had to place a bet, I'd say the Gallardo has the edge for this one. Stay tuned, this race is about to get interesting. Alright everyone, buckle up because starting on pole is the legendary bot Beyond Dark Souls and a classic 2002 Ferrari Enzo. It's like throwing a vintage rock into a modern metal concert. Let's see if that beauty can hold off the others or if it's just showing off its age. Beyond Dark Souls has taken the lead right from the start, pulling a small gap on Frankenballs, who is holding second place. J-Day is in third, trying to keep up but already losing touch with the front runners. Dank Nuggins surges forward, overtaking 8 cars in a flash to take 9th place. Veskies follows suit, passing 3 rivals and settling into 10th. Bean Streams is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to claim 15th spot. The pack is definitely heating up. Crystal 33 just made a bold move, jumping up to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Hypno Killer is right behind, also climbing fast, and now in 13th place after passing 3 more cars. Missionen is closing the distance on Beyond Dark Souls, narrowing the gap by around 1 second. Missionen and Beyond Dark Souls are locked in a fierce fight for the top spot, with barely any room between them. Bot Veskies accelerates sharply, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to secure 6th place. Bot Bean Streams also makes a strong push, passing 4 cars to move into 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot Shotododoro K39 gains ground, overtaking 4 competitors and settling into 17th spot. The race's pace is picking up noticeably. Bot Imdust Platinum makes a smooth move, overtaking 3 cars in the last lap to climb to 7th place. Bot Crystal 33 also gains ground, passing 3 cars and now sitting in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs is dropping back, losing 7 positions and falling to 12th. Hypno Killer surges forward, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 drivers. Gravy Graves is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 25th. Kalmatui advances 1 spot, taking 5th position. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is slicing through the pack, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars at once. Bot Veskies is also climbing, grabbing 3rd position with a smooth move. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Injust Platinum are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place, trading positions back and forth. The race remains intense. Black Bead is now in 9th position after overtaking 3 cars. Platinum Era has gained 4 places, settling in 12th. G-Diode has dropped 8 positions and is now in 17th. The race sees some aggressive moves early on. Bot Rosaurus is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 15th position. Bot Dang Nuggins is closing in fast, trimming the gap by over 7 seconds. Bot Bean Streams has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Rosaurus is gaining on Bot Frankenballs, just 5 seconds behind now. Bot Gravy Graves has surged ahead, claiming the 20th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 is climbing fast, passing 4 opponents to sit in 23rd place. Bot Bean Streams is closing in on Bot Call Metway, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Bot Platnumira has gained 2 positions, and now sits in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Crystal 33 are locked in a tight duel for 10th position. Wow, Beyond Two Dark Souls just took the win. Looks like you're on fire today. Nice job! Wow, what a race! Congrats to Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls for taking the win. Guess all those hours of virtual racing paid off. Nice job! And for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car, now's the perfect time to step up. Anyone feeling lucky today? Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado V6. This little beauty is one of the rare hatchbacks that managed to pack a V6 engine into such a compact frame. Imagine that. A small car with a big engine. Kind of like fitting a bowling ball into a chicken egg. It's like Volkswagen's way of saying, hey, we can make things small but don't underestimate us. And because of its sporty reputation, it became somewhat of a cult classic among car enthusiasts who love something a little more unique than your regular hot hatch. Now, keep an eye on this shiny thing in the race, because with that engine, it might just surprise us all. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a sports car at the finish line. If you haven't picked your favorite machine yet, now's the time to do it before the race kicks off without you. Don't let your chance to influence the chaos slip away. Get those choices in, and let's see which AI driver takes home the gold. Alright, we've got Ashenarton, piloting a classic 1992 Honda Civic I and Dank Nuggins in a vintage 1988 Holden Commodore S Group A. Now, given the track is Huachilalum, Largo Antihorario, and considering that car choice can seriously change the game, I'd say Ashenarton's Honda might have the edge with its nimbleness and how well those Civics handle tight corners. But hey, the Holden's got raw power, so if Dank Nuggins manages to keep it steady, it could surprise us all. If I had to put my chips down, I'd give a slight nod to the Honda for maneuverability, but don't count out the Holden's brute strength just yet. Let's see how these classics perform. Could be a literal clash of the icons. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Huachilalum Largo Antihorario. And look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought Ashenarton in a 1992 Honda Civic I. Yes, those legendary 90s slow cars are back to show us how they conquer the track. Slowly but surely. Stay tuned. Dank Nuggins has launched off the line, taking the early lead. Ashenarton is hanging tight in second just behind. Story Forge has made a solid start, and is holding third place. The rest of the pack is bunching up behind them. Bot D39 has successfully moved up one position to secure third place. Bot Pro 3 also advances one spot, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ira Special and Bot Pro 3 are nose to nose, fighting hard for 7th position. Bot ER Special advances to 6th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta improves to 8th place. Bot Mergutsu climbs to 9th position. Ashenarton holds a slight lead, but Dank Nuggins is right on his tail, probably waiting for a mistake. Both are running consistent laps, so it's a tight chase. Bot Fide 39 moves into 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Ashenarton is maintaining a close challenge for 2nd, with Bot VD 39 Barchi. Meanwhile, Bot Mergutsu advances to 8th, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Sir Pro 3 advances one position to 9th place. Bot Thomas Moran is narrowing the gap with bot Kilo Juliet Delta by over a second, showing some aggressive pursuit. Bot Sir Gamingate climbs up one spot to 13th place. Sinyahima advances one spot and is now in 4th place. Beyond Fu Dark Souls shrinks the gap to our special by 1.2 seconds. Kilo Juliet Del and Sir Pro 3 are battling closely for 9th position. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 1994 Subaru Alciones VFX, known for its distinctive wedge shape and all-wheel drive. They are currently in 11th place with an extremely slow lap time indicator, suggesting they might be having issues or pitting. Senyahima is advancing to 3rd place, inching closer to the top. Story Forge climbs to 4th, casting some shadow on the pack. Migutsu makes a move up to 7th, showing some determination. Bot Sinyahima is closing in on Bot VD39, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Era Special gains one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Migutsu also gains one position, moving into 6th. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT-O twin-turbo dot. They started in 5th place and are currently in 8th. Their lap time is steady at 1:23.16 to 1, but they haven't made a significant move forward or backward lately. Bot Era Special has advanced to 4th place. Bot Story Forge and Bot Era Special continue their close duel for that position. Bot Sir Pro 3 has climbed to 8th place. The battle seems to be heating up around the mid-pack. Bot Story Forge is now in 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3. Bot Thomas Moran has climbed to 10th, making a steady push through the field. Bot Story Forge is currently in 4th place, driving a 1989 Mazda R X7 Turbo.E. They have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, which is decent, but not enough to threaten the top 3. The race seems to be a mix of speed and consistency for them. Bot Story Forge is stretching the distance again, but the gap is tightening by almost 3 seconds, so a potential duel could emerge. Bot Migutsu just crept into 5th place, silently climbing the ranks. Bot Sir Pro 3 is inching closer to Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls, closing in by over a second and a half. Might spice up in a few laps. Bot Sir Pro 3 is climbing to take 7th place. Bot Thomas Moran has also gained a spot, moving into the 9th position. Kilo Juliet Delta and Sir Gamingate are nose-to-nose for the 11th spot, fight tightening up. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone's been practicing their speed. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dank Nuggins for winning the race. Looks like all that AI driving prowess really paid off. Nice one. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let Dank Nuggins have all the fun. Who's ready to jump in and take on the next race? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Go. It's got that legendary racing pedigree and a track record of crushing on circuits like Shanghai. Plus, I can't help but feel like its combination of agility and power would give it the edge over those older muscle cars. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything's possible. Maybe the Opel Calibre DTM will surprise us all by weaving through the pack like a nail file through paper. Alright folks, the countdown is ticking down faster than my patience on a Monday morning. Make your pick before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up and choose your ride, time's almost up. Alright folks, we have bought Zombush 86 in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. Thai V6 going up against Butler Kaiju in a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 at Shanghai. Now, looking at these two, the Alfa Romeo is definitely a more spirited choice, with some decent handling and that V6 engine promising a bit of excitement. The Mercedes, on the other hand, is solid and reliable, but maybe a tad less nimble given its age and design focus. If I had to pick a winner based purely on the cars, I'd give a slight edge to the Alfa Romeo. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight in terms of agility and power. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. And sometimes the underdog makes a surprise appearance. So, stay tuned because this one could be a fun ride. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Shanghai and leading the pack is the retro DTM car, bought Kilo Juliet Delta, zooming in with a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the pack starts catching up. Bakakala. Kilo Juliet Delta has stormed to the front as the leader. Alwyn Storm is holding strong in second place. Zumbush 86 is currently in third, trying to keep up. The race is underway with these three leading the pack. Bot Hermit Media is advancing rapidly, overtaking three cars and climbing to 23rd position. Bot Zombush 86 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to second place. Bot Key Steflex and GGOD are engaging each other in a close duel for 5th position. Bot King Chu 22 climbs to 7th place. Bot Leum and Bot Shron are still locked in a close duel for 8th. Bot Wei Fuana advances to 10th position. Calicon Bunny and Wei Fuan are literally glued together, battling it out for 10th place. Agrids 34 is reducing the gap to Velocitor 14 by just over a second, so expect some fireworks soon. Red Panda Manid T4 is climbing one position to 25th, maybe aiming for the middle of the pack. Bot Zombush 86 has just surged to the front of the pack, claiming the first place. Bot Aminsan is chipping away at Bot Lux Ravenous lead, tightening the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsan and Bot Lux Ravenous are bumper to bumper, battling fiercely for 18th position. Bot Le Caillou moves up one place and now holds third position. Bot A Windstorm and Bot Le Caillou are battling closely for third place. Bot King Chu 22 also gains one spot, placing him in 6th. The fight for the podium is heating up with these position shifts. Bot A Windstorm has gained one position, now in third place. Bot Le Kaiju and Bot A Windstorm are racing neck and neck for third. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan and Bot Shron are fighting closely for 8th. Bot Le Caillou has gained a position and is now in third place. Bot A Windstorm and Bot Le Caillou are fighting closely for third place. Bot King Chu 22 and GJOD are locked in a tight duel for 5th place. GJO is cutting closer to Bot E Windstorm, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Lium has climbed up to 9th place. Bot Jerk Plays is making moves up to 12th. Bot Lium advances one position to secure 8th place. Bot Lium and Bot Wei Fuan are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Luke's Ravenous moves up one spot into 21st. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta and Bot Zombush 86 are nose to tail at the front, barely a car length apart. Bot King Chu 22 Michael has gained one position and is now in 6th place, closing the gap to JOD for 5. GJOD and Bot King Shu 22 are almost side by side, fighting for 5th place as they approach the next corner. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has just advanced to the top position, overtaking Bot Zombush 86. Bot Zombush 86 is closely trailing, eyeing a move back for the lead. Bot King Chu 22 is holding on to power, but remains under pressure from Bot Alwyn Storm. Bot Alwyn Storm is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Le Kaiju is edging closer to Zombush 86, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gingshu 22 has climbed one spot to secure 4th place. Calicum Bunny and Keista Flex are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Gingshu 22, holding the fastest lap, is impressive, but he's stuck behind Le Kaiju. He might need to find a way around soon if he wants that 1st place trophy. Bot Velocitor 14 is in a Lada 2106 from 1980, and it looks like they are struggling with pace, sitting in the last half of the field with a best lap over 2 minutes 35 seconds. The car's age and class definitely seem to be showing. Bottom Stabil is gaining on Bot Mr. Wolf J, cutting the distance by 1 second. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is climbing up to 24th place after advancing 1 position. Well done Bot Zombush 86 winning at Shanghai Taito. Looks like they're here to make everyone else chase. Wow, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. That was some impressive driving. And for those still in the game, if you want to snag a car, now's your shot. Keep those engines revving, folks. Anything can happen next. Sure thing. Did you know that the Indy cars from 1995 were powered by V8 engines producing around 750 horsepower? That's enough to make most of us wish we could just hop into one and leave the world behind for a quick spin. Plus, back then, they had these sleek but pretty aggressive looks that made them more like rocket ships on wheels than just race cars. It's like watching high-speed art in motion. If art was designed for speed and could make your heart race with every turn. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car before time runs out, or they'll be forced to choose for you. Don't make me do the choosing, because I might pick the slowpoke or the goofy-looking one just for fun. Hurry up and make your pick. Hey there, Idik Shadowani. Welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI chaos on the racetrack. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks. We've got bought Deluxe Combo in a vintage Lola from 1995, and bought JC Productions in a Penske from the same year. Now, both cars are about as old as some of your ancient gaming consoles, but don't let that fool you. The Lola T9500 has a reputation for being a bit unpredictable, kind of like that one friend who always shows up to parties late. Meanwhile, the Penske PC23 is known for its raw power and reliability, which might just give it the edge here. If I had to throw my chips on one, I'd probably put my money on the Penske. Sometimes, older cars have more experience in the game. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen, so stay tuned. This is going to be fun. Alright folks, looks like Bodit's Theraper is starting on pole in that classic 1995 Penske PC 23. Always fun to see those vintage Indy cars tearing up the Fort Wayne Oval. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if someone else has a surprise up their sleeve. Starting from the front, Botchis and Dashauer has taken an early lead. But its Theraper is right behind, hanging close in second place. Bot Dongarts on 3 is settling into third, not far off the pace. The pack is bunched up as they head into the first corner. Bot Gary Z is climbing fast into third place after overtaking 4 cars. J-Diode is also on the move, passing 3 cars to settle in 5th. Bot Wolf's Light is making a charge, overtaking 3 competitors to be in 11th. Wolf's Light is making a strong push, climbing from mid-pack to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Dr. Keeps Appleway is also on the rise, similarly passing 3 vehicles to settle into 9th. Bubute is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 spots to 12th. The battles are heating up behind the leaders. Bot Friswatch Ingyo is charging through the field, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chizinda Shower is losing ground, dropping 7 places to 28. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 11. Bot Dongarts on 3 is closing the distance on Bot It's There a Per, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Bot Deluxe Combo has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to jump into 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie also gaining ground, slipping past 3 rivals into 22nd position. Bot Gamming to Fight Cancer and GGOD are fighting closely for 4th place, staying within a second of each other. Bot Justing Elks has gained 1 position to move into 9th place, steadily climbing the ranks. Bot The Chaotic Weirdo also advances 1 spot up to 11th. Meanwhile, The Chaotic Weirdo and Dr. Keeps Appleway are neck and neck battling for 10th, just a few tenths apart. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is making a solid push, climbing 4 spots to 12th place. Bot Key Flex is having a tough time, dropping 11 places down to 27. Bot Dongarts on 3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to take the lead at 1st place. Bot Gary Z is now in 1st place, opening a small gap ahead. Bot It's There a Per has dropped to 15th position, falling behind some cars. Bot Dongarts on 3 is back in 16th, still trying to keep it together. The race continues with Gary leading and the others trying to catch up. Bot Dongarts on 3, dropping 8 positions to 24th place now. J Dale continues to lead the pack, gaining 1 spot and claiming 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Sanity is climbing up to 11th place, moving forward 1 spot. Bot Lemon Cult Games is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Chusanate has gained 4 positions and is now in 7th place. J-Diode is falling behind, dropping back 7 spots to 8th place. Wow! Bot Gary Z just took the checkered flag. Somebody's feeling speedy today. Congrats on the win! Wow! Bot Gary Z really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations to them for that impressive victory. They definitely earned it today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, hats off to Jago D for snagging the fastest lap. They can now add a 1995 Penske PC23 from the IndyCar series to their collection. Nice work everyone, this race was full of surprises. Oh, look who just popped back in. Tankaman and 704, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could rejoin us for the fun. Hope you're ready to see some cars race faster than your last high score in that game you love. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on your chance to root for that sneaky speedster or that underdog that's about to surprise everyone. Make your pick before the buzzer shrinks away. Alright, we're talking about a classic Ferrari versus a Tyrrell from the same legendary year. The Ferrari 312 Baby 2 is a beauty, known for its speed and sleek design, but the Tyrrell 002 has a bit of a reputation for being sneaky quick in those tight corners. Since it's the Denver Pepsi Center, which isn't exactly the biggest racing track out there, I'd say it's going to come down to who handles the curves better. My gut tells me the Ferrari might have the raw speed, but the Tyrrell has that cunning edge. Either way, buckle up, because this race is going to be one for the history books. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Denver Pepsi Center track, and look who's on pole. It's Bot A Stakes. Wichix in a classic 1971 BRMP 60. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the pack, or if it'll be overtaken faster than you can say. Vintage charm. Bot X Basic Switch is holding the lead as the cars get underway, with Bot Jasacher close behind in second place. Bot Bobardo has started in third, but is already battling to gain some ground. JJ is making a bold move up to fourth place, passing 3 cars in the process. Bot Bobardo has advanced 1 position to second. Tenka Manin 7 Hole also gained 1 spot, now holding third. The race remains highly dynamic. Lil Sprout is making impressive progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Brogsworth is also on the move, climbing to 12th place with 3 overtakes. Cesator is struggling a bit, dropping 8 positions down to 13th. Lil Sprout is trimming the gap to just Pancakis by 1.5 seconds. Not quite ready to overtake yet. Dom Bush 86 advances 1 position, now in 13th place. Lirache climbs 2 spots, now in 14th, making some steady progress. Brogsworth is in 13th, just ahead of Lirache in 14th. Brogsworth has the edge now, but Lirache might have a chance if Brogsworth slips up. It's still close enough to keep an eye on. Bot Lotusos is racing a 1971 Tyrrell 02, a car known for its agile handling and balanced aerodynamics. They are currently in the 16th place, struggling to improve positions. The race scenes suggest they haven't found the optimal pace yet. Bot Jonas Gottliebs is racing a 1971 Brabham BT34, an agile car known for its sharp handling. Their race seems to be struggling with position, currently in the lower half, and they haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Brogsworth is holding a slight advantage with that fastest lap, but Lirache isn't far behind and seems to be closing in. It's shaping up to be a tight finish. Bot Lil Sprout is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They're currently in 8th place, just off the top 7, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 14.33. It looks like they've got some pace but are just a tad behind the leaders. Bot Frogsworth is comfortably in 3rd, but still chasing down the leaders, while Bot Lirache is holding a solid 4th, and seems to have the pace to stay ahead of the rest. The race is shaping up for a close finish between those two. Bot Bobardo is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312B2. A classic Ferrari racing car with a strong heritage. Currently in 2nd place, he's pushing hard with the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 13.640. Looks like he's closing in on the leader and making a solid push. Tenka Minion 704 is maintaining a strong pace and holding the fastest lap, so he's in a good position to stay competitive. The F1 1971. Cars are racing fiercely at the Denver Pepsi Center, with a tight pack, especially in the top 5. Car performance seems closely matched, but the Tyrrell 002 drivers are making significant moves with quick lap times. The track's technical layout favors skilled navigation over raw power, keeping things unpredictable. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you're pretty quick on your feet. Well done. Wow. But these basic Swifts really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Big congratulations to them for that win. That was quite the display of AI driving finesse. As for Tenkamin in 704, picking up the fastest lap means they get to claim a 1971 Tyrrell 02 F1 car title. Nice choice! Looks like someone's going home with a pretty vintage piece of racing history. Keep those engines roaring, folks. Alright, here's a fun fact about the GTS racing car class for you. Did you know that the GTS class actually stands for Grand Touring Sport? It's like the fancy cousin of the regular racing classes, meant for high-performance sports cars that are almost street legal. They look sleek and go fast enough to make your everyday car look super boring. Basically, it's like putting a superhero costume on a car and letting it race around a track, just with a little more practicality. Now, if only my daily commute could be this exciting. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. The clock is ticking and you don't want to miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before the race starts, or you might end up without a shiny new car to cheer for. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright, so we've got Botsko's Arabs in a 2013 Panos Abrazi GT. 2 and Bot H2 Hova in a 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. Looking at these, the Panos is a bit of a wild card, with its more modern design and likely better aerodynamics and handling since it's newer. The Ferrari, while a classic, is a couple of years older, and perhaps a touch less nimble, on a track like Indianapolis, F1. But hey, it's not just about the year or the make. The Panas might have some quirks that give H2 the edge if it handles well, but I'd probably put my chips on the Panas today. It just seems to have the potential to be a little quicker on those straights and through the corners. Still, don't count out the Ferrari completely. After all, luxury and speed often go hand in hand, even in AI racing. So, I'm calling it for Botskozerobs and the Panas to take the win here. Let's see if I'm right or if H2 surprises us all. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Indianapolis F1, with Botcap Holster leading the pack in a 1995 Marcos L. M. 600G 22. Can't wait to see how that vintage beast handles those corners at the front. Stay tuned for some high-speed fun. The race kicks off with Bot Agathi leading the pack, setting a strong initial pace. Close behind is Botcap Holster in second, trying to find a way around the leader. In third place, GJOD is holding steady, but will be looking for overtaking opportunities soon. Botcap Holster and GGOD are battling fiercely for the second position. Botskozerobs has gained 2 places and is now in 4th. Botskozerobs is closing in on GGOD, and they are locked in a tight fight for 3rd. Bot Rome Spider has climbed to 4th place. Bot Arlo Coast advanced 2 positions to occupy 6th. Bot Bubote moved up 2 spots into 8th. GDIOD has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Botskozerobs has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Bot Abliza climbs 1 spot into 6th. The top 3 positions remain unchanged so far. Oiza Ops advances to 3rd place, overtaking Cap Holster, and they're now locked in a close duel for that position. Arlo Coast climbs to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Looks like the battle for the podium is getting spicy. Blinchea 21 and Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce duel for 14th position. Nox Exodus has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Zakarai TV is chipping away at Mission Man's lead, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hova and Ablaze are locked in a fierce scrap for 7th place, weaving side by side through the corners. Nox Exodus is making gains, overtaking one car at a time now in 15th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Hey there, Samuel Barberi 86. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could swing by again. Hope you enjoy the AI car chaos we've got going on today. Bot's Gozer Ops has moved into 2nd place, closing the gap behind the leader. Bot Room Spider has edged up to 4th, showing some steady progress. Bot Ash 2 Hove has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 6th position. The race is tightening up nicely. Arlo Coast makes a move, advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Ablaze also moves up 1 spot, now in 8th. Tranquility and Ablaze are locked in a close duel for 8th position, racing neck and neck. JOD is currently in 3rd place driving a 2007 Ascari KZ1R. The car is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. The race seems tight at the front, but GGOD is holding steady, though overtaking others might be tricky with this car's high-speed potential. Bot Schmerzen Live advances 1 place up to 10th position. Bot Decahote Guardo also moves up 1 spot, now 12. Bot Zakarai TV climbs 1 position to 19th. Bot Schmerzen Live has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Decahotic Guardo advances 2 spots, and is now in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk moves up to 13th place. The race is tightening up with these moves. Decahotic Guardo is making an aggressive move, passing 3 cars to reach 7th position. Event Surogai climbs steadily, edging into 11th place. Mighty Kang also advances 1 spot to 12th, keeping the momentum going. Bot Schmerzen Live advances to 8th place. Bot Event Surogai climbs to 10th position. Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Ablaze are exchanging positions for P11 in a close duel. Chaotic Weirdo advances to 6th place, moving past a couple of competitors. H2 Hovea also climbs 1 position to take 8th place. Ablalaza and Favin Zerogai are engaged in a close duel for 10th place, inching past each other with every lap. Chaotic Weirdo is cutting into Capholster's lead, 2.2 seconds now, suggesting someone is pushing a bit more. Schmerzen Liva has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Tranquility is closing the gap on Ablaze by 1.1 seconds, so expect some overtaking attempts soon. Tranquility and Ablaze are locked in a tight fight for 11th place, both fighting hard. The Chaotic Weirdo advances to 5th place. Schmerzen Live is trimming the gap to Allo Coast by 1.2 seconds. Kevenserogai climbs to 9th place. The chaotic weirdo is narrowing the distance to Rome Spider by 1.2 seconds. Cap Holster and the chaotic weirdo are battling closely for 5th place. Schmerzenlive has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Bot Schmerzenlive is gaining on Bot Cap Holster, closing the distance by over 8 seconds. Bot Frankworthy advances 1 position, now in the 11th spot. Bot Mighty Chunk also moves up 1 place, sitting in the 12th. Bot Schmerzenlive advances to 6th place, edging past Bot Cap Holster in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk climbs to 11th position, making steady progress up the field. Wow, look at that! Bot Akvaiti just took the checkered flag. Clearly it got some serious speed. Well done, champ! Oh, look at that! Bot Akvaiti taking the victory. Clearly they've got some serious AI magic up their sleeve. Congrats on top of the podium. Now, for the drivers who made it this far, it's time to claim your shiny new car. If you're feeling lucky, step right up and secure your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the Porsche 917K. It's known for its incredible speed and handling on endurance circuits like Sebring. The 1969 Lola T70 Marco Nera and the Ferrari 512M are fierce contenders too. But the 917K has that legendary reputation for domination. Of course, in a race like this, it's all about the driver, or the IA's ability to exploit every inch of track. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your last chance to make a move before the race begins. Don't leave me hanging here watching these cars go without your votes. Alright, this is a classic rivalry right here. The Ferrari 512M from 1971 is a beast with a legendary V12 engine. It's got style, speed, and a bit of that old-school racing charisma. On the other hand, the Porsche 91720 is known for its striking looks and impressive performance, especially in the hands of the AI type. Given that both cars are from the same era, it's really going to come down to handling and driver skill. If an AI can be skilled, that is. I'd put my chips on the Ferrari just because that car has a certain flair that tends to shine through even in AI hands. But don't count out the Porsche. It's a serious contender that could surprise us all. Who do you think is going to cross the finish line first? Alright folks, strap in because JDOD is taking the pole in that vintage 1967 Ford T40 MK40. Looks like we're about to see some classic speed mixed with a touch of history. Let's see if that old school beast can hold off the newer rivals. Marty Freeze is leading the pack right now, holding a solid first place at the start. JDOD has immediately slotted into second place, close on the leader's tail. Tenkamen in 704 is in third, trying to find a way to catch up before the first few laps settle in. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up from third to second place. Yeod and Tenkamen in 704 are closely contesting for second position. Bot Silhouette and G Geod are engaged in a tight duel for third place. Silhouette is advancing confidently into third place, just overtaking one position. Ebony Shadow is also making a move forward, now in fourth place. GDOD is closing the gap on Ebony Shadow, and they are now battling fiercely for fourth position. Rishk has just overtaken for fifth place, squeezing past some competition. Bot G Maxi climbing 2 spots, and now in 6th. G Maxi is pushing hard, applying pressure on GGOD as they battle for the final podium position. The fight for 6th is intensifying, with both racers risking it all on this lap. Bot Singoshi advances one position, now in 8th place. Bot Belthanity Beast also moves up one spot, settling into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron and Bot Egenerate are locked in a close duel for 17th place, stretching their tires side by side. Bot G Maxite is holding firm in 5th place, but Bot Krikrix is pressing closely behind. Bot Beltane the Beast and Bot Athena CNC are engaged in a fierce duel for 9th position with little sign of easing up. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is making a clean move up one spot into 12th place, clearly not content to stay mid-pack. Bot Giraffe Kitten advances one position to 12th place. Bot ID. Bot Banona 1857 moves up one spot to 18th place. Bot Zookster Cat climbs one place to 19th place. Bot G Maxayad and Bot Trishki are locked in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions on the last few laps. Bot Thomas Moran is making a solid push, climbing from 13th to 12th with a clean overtake on a straight. Bot Wild Cavanona and Bot Cherofa Kitten are racing door to door for 13th, neither giving an inch. Bot Jamaxiite is holding a narrow lead over Bot Kriki for 5th place, both cars tightly packed. Bot Athena CNC has managed to keep Bot Singoshi at arm's length as they battle for 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanoni advances up from 14th to 13th, making a solid move through the pack. Bot Delthanatist is closing the gap on Bot Athena CNC by 1.2 seconds. That race is tightening up. Bot Suksterkat is climbing into the 18th position, making a move up one spot. Bot Shran is also moving up one spot into the 20th place, keeping the battle lively at the back. Bot Jim and Prime is storming through the field, overtaking 16 cars to settle in 5th place. Bot Silhouette has just climbed up one spot to take 2nd place. Now Tankamain and 7 Hor and Bot Silhouette are nose to tail, fighting hard for the runner-up position. The battle for second is tightening up fast. Tankamen 704 has dropped quite a bit, now sitting in 21st place after losing 17 positions. Bot Ebony Shadow is advancing steadily, climbing one spot to settle into third place. Meanwhile, Bot G Makshek is making a push, improving 2 spots to take over 4th position. Congratulations! Looks like Marty Freeze is unbeatable today. Guess it's time to start looking for a new challenge. Wow, look at that! Bot Marty Freeze totally crushed it and took the win. Nice job reigning supreme out there, Marty. And everyone else, listen up. The drivers still in the race can now claim a car. Make sure you jump on it before someone else does. Who's feeling lucky today? Alright folks, here's a fun one about the 1967 RMP-83. This car was basically a racing experiment that didn't quite hit the mark in terms of reliability, but it did pack a punch with its V12 engine. It was like the rebel of its time, pushing the limits, and causing a few headaches for its team. So, when you see it race, just remember it was trying to be the cool kid with the biggest engine in the class, even if it wasn't always running smoothly. Alright guys, the clock is about to run out, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get in there and make your choice. Don't let your favorites sit on the sidelines while others take the wheel. Hurry up, or you might end up with whatever's left. Which, let's be honest, might not be a bad thing. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the vintage machines at Magny Course. On one side we have GOO with that sleek 1967 Matra MS 710. Known for its agility and innovative aerodynamics back in the day, it might just be the sneaky contender here. On the other side, Yama Priest with the 1967 B RMP 83. That car's got a raw power vibe, but whether it can dance around the track as gracefully as the Matra remains to be seen. Given the sharp turns and evolving track conditions, I'm leaning slightly toward the Matra MS7 because of its lightweight design and nimble handling. But hey, with vintage cars it's all about the driver's skill, well, that or randomly luck. So stay tuned, because this could go either way. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Magny-Cours, and look at that. Bottler Croissant 1980 is starting on pole with a vintage 1967 Ferrari 312. Guess they're bringing some classic flair to this modern AI showdown. Let's see if the old school can beat the new school. Le Croissant 1980 has surged into the lead right from the start, holding a clear advantage. Behind him, Stephen Brinkley is hanging on tightly in second place. JUOD is currently in third. But that gap looks like it might close soon. The top three are settling into a bit of a squeeze. No surprises so far. Popcorn Slayer is making a charge, overtaking 4 cars in a swift move to reach 8th place. Yama Priest is continuing steady progress, climbing 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Modox FCE also advancing, moving up 1 position to 4th. Caffeinated car advances 1 position to take 6th place. Tokido Kibre climbs 1 spot, now in 10th. Tokido Kibre and Mighty Chunk are neck and neck for 9th place, battling it out side by side. Popcorn Slayer and Necrophantasm remain locked in a battle for 7th place with no clear winner yet. Popcorn Slayer is just slightly ahead, holding the edge through the last corner. Daisy Chains has made a move, climbing 1 spot to take 13th, closing in on the mid-pack. Jack Cinderbox is racing a classic Ferrari 312. known for its sleek design and historical significance. They're currently in the middle of the pack, aiming to climb up as others struggle to overtake. So far, no major moves from them. Botchiyama Priest advances one position into second place. Bot Maldoxe CF shrinks the gap by 1.1 seconds to Bot Stephen Brinkley. Bot Caffeinated Car bumps up one spot into fifth place. GDA Ode climbs to fifth place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Tokido Kibre advances to ninth position. Bot Gliding Penguin also moves up to 10th. The battle for top spot seems to be heating up slightly. Popcorn Slayer advances one position to 6th place. Popcorn Slayer and GGOD are closely contesting for 5th place. Yaxinda Box climbs one spot to 13th place. Bot Necrophantasm is now just 1 second behind Bot Caffeinated Car. They are nose to tail, fighting for the 7th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Caffeinated Car remain close in 6th. No overtakes yet, but the tension is thick. Its Bumblebee is driving a Matra M7, currently in the 9th place. The fastest lap for this car was much slower at 1 minute 56 seconds, indicating some struggles or maybe just saving tires. The race doesn't seem to be going smoothly so far. Bot Popcorn Slayer is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Bot Tokido Kibre and Bot Necrophantasm are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot Mighty Chunk are battling it out for 11th place, staying very close. The Magni Course track is favoring cars with good stability and cornering grip. Fast lap times suggest it's about handling and efficient acceleration. No one is pushing too hard on the straight, so the technical ability on this circuit is key. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312, which is leading the race comfortably. They've set the fastest lap so far at 1:51.35 and are maintaining a consistent pace. The car looks smooth and dominant, stretching their advantage ahead of the closest competitor. Congrats on the win. Looks like you know how to speed past the competition. Well done. Wow, look at that! Bot La Croissant 1980 took the checkered flag and claimed the victory. Great job! Now, for those of you still here, remember you can claim a car if you're one of the top drivers in this race. So keep your eyes on the prize and stay tuned to see who gets to take home a shiny new ride. Anything can happen in these AI races, so stay excited. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage supercars from the racing car class are basically like the rock stars of the racing world? They are often refurbished and restored to their former glory, which means they can sometimes race with the same raw passion that launched them into fame decades ago. It's like watching a classic movie star hit the tracks, sure to turn heads and make the racing history buffs smile. Who needs a time machine when you've got these beauties on the track? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move, or forever hold your peace. Don't when the race gets wild and you're stuck with the slow poke. Hurry up before it's too late. Wow! This is like a vintage muscle car showdown. Okinabaka in the Mustang versus Abigail Killens in the Roadrunner. Both are classic beasts, but I'd have to give a little edge to the Mustang just because it's got that iconic reputation for being a bit more agile and fiery. Still, the Plymouth isn't shy. If it gets some good traction, it could surprise us all. Honestly, I'd say it's a neck-to-neck race, but I'll put my money on the Mustang crossing the finish line, just a hair ahead. Let's see if the AI drivers can handle these vintage powerhouses. Alright folks, the vintage supercars are lining up at Zolder, and topping the grid is bot Captain Trippy in a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. Looks like we've got some classic muscle to kick things off. Let's see if that vintage V8 can hold on to that pole position, or if those modern cars have a trick or two up their sleeve. Starting now, Rusnapalm 6 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Captain Trippy is close behind in second place, applying pressure. Tangadaki DTV is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders as the pack begins to spread out. Bot Shoot 'Em Up and Bot the Grunt Enchanter are still neck and neck for fourth place, exchanging positions every lap. Bot King Chu 22 is climbing steadily, now in sixth after overtaking someone on the straight. The duel between Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Jamester the Gamer 9000 continues with close racing for ninth, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Tangadaki TTV advances one position, taking the second place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter also moves up one spot into the third position. In the midfield, Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in a close duel for sixth place, with no clear differentiation yet. Gliding Penguin just grabbed seventh place, sneaking past a rival. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Gliding Penguin still locked in a close fight for seventh. I am moving up to 10th, closing the gap on the pair ahead. Frogsworth is right behind me, both of us battling for ninth. Bot King Chu 22 and Bot Shoot 'Em Up are still side by side for fifth place, neither giving an inch. Bot Gliding Penguin is closing in quickly behind them, now just a few car lengths away from that fierce sixth battle. Maya has nudged ahead of Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, moving up to eighth place. Maya is making a clean pass on that opponent through the last corner. Bot Kufo is gaining ground on Bot Solid Shadowlini 1, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Bot King Chu 22 has climbed two positions and is now in fourth place. I'm Na Weiss. Bot Captain Trippy and Bot King Chu 22 are battling closely for fourth place, with little room to breathe between them. Tatsoti Serena is showing some aggressive moves, advancing 4 positions to sit in the 17th place. Gliding Penguin continues its climb, now holding 5th position after gaining a single spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also making progress, moving up 1 place to 7th. The pace looks steady for these drivers. And Maya makes a smooth move, climbing up to 8th place. Bot Hikori Hamzam also gains a position, now in 11th. The battle for 10th between Bot Hikari Hamzam and Bot Frogsworth is intensifying, with both pushing hard side by side. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has made a move up to 6th place. Bot Hikari Hamzam is now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Tatsoti Serena jumped 2 spots and is now in 14th. The race is staying dynamic. Maya is advancing to 7th place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up is trimming the distance to Bot Captain Trippy by exactly 1.1 seconds. Bot Okinabaka has moved up to 23rd position. Thatsaltisarana has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Frankenbuds and Thatsaltisarene are trading paint for 12th position. Dr. Keeps Appleway and I continue to duel for 27th, with the gap closing steadily. Thatsaltisarena advances 1 position to take the 11th place. Team Tinatea moves up 1 spot to reach the 19th place. Starbucks and Team Tinatea are now locked in a close duel for 19th. Congrats on the win, Botrusnapom 6. Looks like someone's been practicing those virtual racing skills. Wow! Botrusnapom 6 really took the checkered flag today. Hats off to them for that impressive win. They definitely earned it with some smooth driving. And to the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car and keep racing, now's your chance. Step up, and maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision, because Magny-Cours is known for its flowing corners and technical sections. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if your car can't stay glued to the curves without wandering off, you're not going to win any races here. Acceleration matters too, especially out of those tight corners. But overall, a well-balanced setup with great agility will give the AI the best shot at not crashing into the scenery. After all, what's more fun than watching a digital racing team dance through those bends like pros? Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down to pick your favorite AI racer. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in before all the good cars are taken. Don't say I didn't warn you when your pick is the one stuck in last place. Alright. So we've got Jordan F behind the wheel of a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, and Rookie Miriki piloting a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Now if we're talking raw speed and agility, the Fittipaldi is known for having a nice blend of power and handling, while the Kuruma, despite being a bit more robust, isn't exactly a track star. Given Magny-Cours' mix of long straights and tight corners, I'd probably lean towards Jordan F with the Fittipaldi taking an early lead. It's like putting a sports car against a tank, no contest on finesse. But hey, surprises happen, especially with AI driving wild cards, so maybe Rookie Miriki will surprise us all. Still, I'm betting on the 2018 Fittipaldi F7 to cross the finish line first. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Magny-Cours with the track-only hypercars class. And look at that. Bot Bayouart is starting on pole with a classic 2009 BMW 134 Judd V8. Who says vintage can't lead the pack? Let's see if it can hold off the newer rivals. Bot Lithocarp has shot off the line and taken the lead. Bot Bayouart is holding steady in second. Just behind, Bot Silverby Gaming is hanging on in third but under pressure from the cars behind. The pack is still close as they settle into the race. Nyala Totek 988 and Silverby Gaming are neck and neck for third place, both delaying the inevitable. Axton Hits has gained 2 positions and now claims 5th, closing in on the leaders. Meanwhile, Fragu is also climbing fast, also moving up by 2 spots to take 6th. Things are getting spicy behind the front runners. Rookie Miriki is making some serious moves. Now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Mina MyStyle at 21 is climbing fast too, now in 10th after overtaking 4 vehicles. Fragu is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 spot into 5th. The race is heating up with these impressive overtakes. Bot Jordan F has advanced to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Rookie Miriki climbs to 8th place, now battling closely with Bot Kreisgoffer for that position. The duel between Bot Rookie Miriki and Bot Kreisgoffer is intensifying as they race side by side. Bot, meine Meister 20. 1 advances 1 position to 9. JJO shrinks the gap to Bot Kreskoffer by 2 seconds, eyes on the target. Bot Gary 17 and Bot Nulavi are wheel to wheel for 13th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Axton Hits is driving a 2012 Audi Ord 8 Spider G. They're currently in 8th place and holding steady, but nothing too exciting happening around them. Bot Gary 17 overtakes Bot Nulavi and moves up to 13th place. Just behind, Bot Nulavi is trying to fight back. Looks like a close duel for that position. Bot Relaxed View is driving a 2012 RAV CTR-3, a lightweight rear-engine sports car known for its agility. It's currently in 15th place and seems to be hanging back, probably saving tires or just taking it easy in the mid-pack. Bot Lithocarp is leading the race in a 2015 Ferrari FXXK, known for its extreme aerodynamics and downforce. They've set the fastest lap so far with a 1:40.218 and are maintaining a strong pace, keeping the second place BMW at bay. The race looks like a steady run so far. The hypercars are pushing the limits on Magni cores, with top speeds and cornering sharpness making overtakes tricky. The track favors precision and power, so those with the best package are leading clearly. Bot Senyahima is gaining quickly on GG Odd, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. They're neck and neck for 11th place, trading tenths. No moves yet, but it's getting heated. Bot Axton Hits is driving a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a relatively steady pace with a best lap of 1:43.441. Their race seems stable, but unlikely to challenge for the lead anytime soon. Well, look at that, Bot Lithocarp claiming the top spot again. Congratulations, I guess your speed is just undeniable. Wow, Bot Lithocarp takes the victory. Congratulations on that win. You've really outpaced everyone else. Now, for those of you looking to claim a car, the opportunity is still open. Stay tuned and step up if you want to take home one of these shiny racers. Who's feeling lucky? Sure. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that despite their sleek and modern appearance, many of these machines are actually inspired by breathtakingly fast prototypes from the 1990s. Oh. They pack so much technology and speed into their design that drivers often feel like they are piloting a piece of racing history. It's like having a rocket ship with a really good paint job. Hey there, Hurst Quizar. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see some of these AI cars try to outsmart each other. Spoiler alert, they're not exactly Lewis Hamilton yet. Sit back and enjoy the race. Alright folks, you better make your choice quick because the clock is ticking. We don't want to miss out on seeing the AI cars race in style. Grab your favorites before they're gone and let's see which one dominates the track today. Wow, what a showdown we have here. On one side, we've got Bot VD39 and 26 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. That car's like a king of the road with its power and agility. On the other side, Bot Mr. Wolf J is steering a 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS, which has style and finesse, but might struggle a bit compared to the American Beast. Given the car choices, I'd say the Corvette might have a slight edge thanks to its raw horsepower and modern design. But hey, with AI, anything can happen. Maybe the Ferrari pulls a surprise or two. It's going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bathurst, and leading the pack is the Bot Neo Texum in that 2010 Maytech Ford GT GT1. Looks like they mean business from pole position. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars have a surprise up their sleeves. 10 coming in 704 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Neotexum is closely behind in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Bot Hellskank is currently in third, with a decent start but already under a bit of threat from the pack. Bot Jerk Plays is slicing through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mulabi is also climbing, moving up 3 positions to 17. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is gaining ground, sliding into second place, just behind the leader. Bot It's There Edgar advances 1 place and is now in 4th position. Bot VDE39 climbs 2 spots and moves into 7th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Mr. Wolf J are battling fiercely for 10th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Bot Bethreline has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot VD39 is closing in on Bot Random 69, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds and building pressure. Bot Ronnie Rampage has moved up to 10th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Ronnie Rampage has made a bold move, and is now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Earth Quasar is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th position. Bot Geogine Miracles is on the move as well, passing 4 cars, and moving into 10th place. The midfield shuffle is definitely heating up. Bot It's There Pair and Bot Neotexum are locked in a scrap for 3rd place. Bot Bethreline is steadily shrinking the distance, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is making progress, and has moved up 1 spot to 12. Bot It's There Eper and Bot Neotexum are wheel to wheel, trading positions in the battle for 3rd place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is reeling in Bot Jerk Place, cutting the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Bot Ronin 69 and Bot Mafia Mavi remain close in 16, neither giving an inch. Bot It's There Aper and Bot Neotexum remain locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place, battling closely with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is slicing into Bot Jerk Play's rear bumper, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. The pressure is building up there. Bot Neotexum advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot It's There Appear and Bot Hellskank remain locked in a close duel for 3rd. Bot Bethreline speeds up, shrinking the gap behind Bot It's There Appear by 1.1 seconds. Bot Hellskank continues to gain ground, now in 2nd place just behind the leader. Bot Bethreline makes a move on Bot Neotexum, pushing into power and closing the gap in this tight battle for P3 Toy. The fight for position is heating up with both bots fighting hard for that spot. Bot Deathraylin and Bot Neotexum continue their close duel for third place. Bot Ronirampage has closed the gap to Bot VDD39 by 1.2 seconds. Bot Mr. Wolf J is climbing up the field, moving up one spot into 11th position. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Geogana Miracles are now racing wheel to wheel for 10th place. Bot Bethralian and Bot Neotexum are locked in a close fight for third place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has nudged up one position to 10th. Bot Princess Wildface is closing in on Bot Jerkface, shrinking the gap by over a second and a half. Bot Bethralian and Bot Neotexum are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Bot Runnerempage is now 1.6 seconds closer to Bot BD39, and appears to be eyeing that position. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is chipping away at Bot Jerkplay's lead, narrowing the gap by a solid 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Tenkamin 704. Looks like you really knew how to race your way to the top at Bathurst. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Tenkamin 704 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive, really showing old-fashioned skill in a world of metal and algorithms. Give yourself a round of applause, you've earned it. And for those of you still in the game, remember, if you're feeling lucky, you might just be able to claim one of the remaining cars. So keep your engines revving, and your hopes high. There's still a chance to take home a shiny new machine. Sure. A fun fact about the Curitiba track is that its layout is actually inspired by a city street circuit, and is known for its sharp turns and tricky corners. It's like the track is giving drivers a mini-city tour with a racing twist. So, basically, it's a place where cars get to show off their agility, and drivers get a real workout trying to keep those shiny machines on the road. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle because the clock is ticking down. Don't miss out on the chance to see which sleek machine takes the lead. Get those choices in before time runs out. Our AI racers are waiting for your thumbs up. Alright, this is quite the throwback showdown. We've got Bot Indigo Pete in a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM, which is legendary for its engineering and raw speed. On the other hand, Tenka Mainen Crowder is behind the wheel of a 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 33 LM, a car famous for its agility and that iconic RB26 engine. Given the track is Curitiba with its mix of tight corners and fast straights, I'd say it's a close call. The EB 110L is a high-performance supercar with incredible top-end speed, but might struggle a bit with the sharp curves. The R33 GTR LM is known for its excellent handling and torque, which could give it an edge in the twists and turns. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean towards the Nissan Skyline. Its balanced chassis and rally-inspired tech usually make it a crowd favorite in tracks with lots of corners. But hey, we all know these AI cars sometimes surprise us, so don't be too shocked if the Bugatti pulls a rabbit out of its exhaust pipe and blazes past at warp speed. Buckle up, race fans, it's going to be a fun one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Curitiba with Retro GT 500's bot Defactor starting on pole. And look at that, they're driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Classic move to kick things off. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold on to the lead, or if the AI has other plans. Indigo Pete is leading the race from the start, holding a solid position at the front. Defactor is right behind him, applying pressure and ready to make a move. Tenkamen Crowder is in third place, staying close and waiting for an opportunity to advance. The pack is tightly packed, and the battle for the top spots is just beginning. Bot Unistix is making a bold move, climbing from behind to take the lead and now holding the first place. Bot Defactor is close behind, eyeing the top spot as they race side by side. Meanwhile, at the mid-pack, Bot Schoolbus Rusivi and Bot Tyler are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, trading positions with every corner. Lil Sprout is making some aggressive moves, overtaking 3 cars to jump into the 13th position. Defactor maintains strong pace, advancing 1 spot to take the lead. Indigo Peta also moves up 1 position, sitting in second now. The battle for the top seems pretty lively at the moment. G-Day advances to 6th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Senor Flip Flopona 2020 and GGOD are nose to tail around that position. Bot Buckybird climbs into 8th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Senor Flip Flopona 2020 just advanced 1 position up to 6th place. Gyo Dane, Senor Flip Flopona 100 and 2020 are neck and neck, fighting for 6th position. Schoolbus Wustethi is trimming the gap on Beth Raylene by about 3 seconds, so keep an eye on that potential pass. J. Odye advances to 6th place after overtaking a competitor. Botsa Brandigan climbs into 17th position, gaining 1 spot out. Botatanat 44 and Bot Mericus are locked in a close fight for 19th place, swapping positions a couple of times. Usk Sarat is climbing up to 17th place. Mericus and Zap Brandigan are battling it out for 18th place, staying very close. Mericus attempts an overtake on Zap Brandigan into the next corner, but Zap Brandigan holds the line. Billy his Ford Sierra Sapphire is quite a throwback to the early 90s. He's currently in 17th place and is significantly slower than the leaders, with his fastest lap over 1:30. It's like he's taking a leisurely drive while everyone else is racing. Bot Jonas Gottliebs is currently in 6th position driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FTO JGTC. Their fastest lap time is just over 1, indicating consistent pace. They are staying close to the top 3, but the gap is opening slightly. Bot Junos Gottliebs is holding on to 5, but GGOD is closing in. Bot Schoolbus Steve E advances to 11th place. The battle for 5 is getting intense with Bot Juno Gottliebs and GGOD exchanging positions. Senor Flip-Flop on 102,020 is climbing nicely into 6th place. Buckyboard is shaving off 1.6 seconds on Junagotaliads, closing the gap. Billy advances to 15th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Adan at 44 climbs 1 spot to position 19. Botumi Sticks also advances 1 place to 20. Knee Racer making a move that's worth rewriting history just yet. Congratulations to Bot D Factor for taking the victory at Curitiba. Looks like someone's really good at this. Wow, congratulations to Bot Defactor. You really showed those other cars what's up with that win. Now, as for the lucky driver who got the fastest lap, Tenkamin and Crowder, you're officially in the running for that classic 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 33LM. Time to start dreaming about that retro beauty. Great stuff, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 cars is that they were known for their incredible power and simplicity. They used stock V8 engines from American muscle cars, which made them both powerful and relatively affordable to race. It's like taking a giant muscle car and slapping it onto a racing chassis. Talk about a wild ride. These cars really brought the thrill of high-speed racing to a whole new level in the 1960s and 70s. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment to jump in before we start these high-speed battles. Don't be the one left watching while everyone else races past you. Make your choice and let's see which AI car takes the trophy today. Alright folks, looking at these two beauties, I have to say the 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 certainly has that vintage charm. It's like racing with a piece of history. But history doesn't always win races. On the other hand, the 1968 Surtees 5 has a sleek, agile vibe, more suited for speed and quick maneuvers. Given that race cars are often about handling and speed, I'd give a slight edge to the Surtees TS5. Plus, the year difference means it might have a little more modern tech under the hood. Well, tech in quotes since they're both pretty old school. Still, in racing, sometimes classic style just isn't enough unless it can hit the pedal hard enough, so I'd say watch closely for the Surtees to seize that lead early. But, hey, anything can happen on Grand Valley Speedway. Buckle up. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Grand Valley Speedway, and leading the pack is the bot Uncle Tobin in a classic 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Will vintage charm outpace modern tech? Let's find out. Uncle Tobin yumps to the lead right out of the gate, holding a solid front position. Pace CAR is right behind him in second, trying to find an opening. Red Panda Manatee 4 has settled into third, trailing just a bit, but staying close. Starting line shuffle seems to be settled for now. Bot Le Caillou has made a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Imogen Tempus is also advancing fast, now in 8th after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot de Cessateur is on the prowl, moving up to 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Le Caillou advances to 5th place. Bot Le Caillou and Bot Red Panda Man 984 are fighting closely for 4th place. Bot Athena CNC improves to 8th place. Le Caillou advances to 4th place, showing some solid movement. Timburghini Tube and Wild Cavernoni are tightly contesting the 6th position. Expect some serious wheel-to-wheel action. Imogen Tempus climbs into 8th place, pushing forward in the mid-pack gate. Bot Timburghini Tuba has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Wild Cavernoni and Bot Timburghini 2 are nose to tail, battling for 6th position. Botvinus 17 advances one spot and is now in 9th place. Bot Athena CNC drops 10 positions to 20th place. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Wild Cavanone continue their close fight for 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda advances 1 spot into 10th. Bottales Australi has made a strong move, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Exoaces is catching up as well, also moving up 4 positions to 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 is gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 11th place. It looks like the pack is really shuffling early on. Queen Manda is almost on the tail of Tales of Struli, chopping down the gap by more than 2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is inching closer to La Croissant 1980 with a 1.40 second gain. Calican Bunny is making a move up the field, climbing 1 spot to reach the 13th position. Bot Calican Bunny is racing a Lotus 70 from 1968. They are currently in 19th place, quietly pushing along without much action happening around them. Bot Chiroffa Kitten is running a Lotus 70 from 1968, a lightweight car known for agility. Currently in the 17th position, their race looks steady, but not too exciting so far. Bot Tales of Strili is racing a 1968 Surtees TAS 5. They're currently in 8th place but haven't set a fastest lap yet, so the pace might be a bit inconsistent. Bot Sassator is slicing through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Red Panda 94 has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strili also moves up 1 place, settling into 6th. The race is heating up as these bots make strategic moves. Bot Le Kaiju advances to 3rd place, inching closer to the leaders. Bot Imogen Tempus climbs to 6th, tightening the pack. Bot Exoaces is gaining on Bot Vinha 17, closing the gap by just over a second. Bot Wild Cavanone is steadily gaining on Bot Justpankakis, shaving off a 2nd and a 3rd from the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Exasatura has slipped into the 18th position, climbing 1 spot in the order. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you set the pace and took the top spot. Well done. Wow. Bot Pace C. AR really took that one. Give a big round of applause for them. They deserved every bit of that win. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step right up and get ready to grab your new set of wheels. Who will it be? Stay tuned and keep those engines ready. A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it's like a wild mixtape of vehicles. You never really know if you're going to see a sleek sports car or a surprisingly speedy sedan stealing the show. It's basically the racetrack version of anything goes, which makes it all the more entertaining to watch. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before it's too late. Don't make me pick a slowpoke for you because trust me, you'll regret it when they're the last ones to finish. Get those selections in so we can see these AI cars burn some rubber. Oh wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we have bought Emerald TIG through 988, roaring in a classic 1987 BMW 325, i.e. 30 Touring. That car might be a bit vintage, but it's known for its nimbleness and rear-wheel drive fun. On the other side, bot Caroscope is in a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 ZL. That's a big luxury beast with serious muscle under the hood. But it's also pretty heavy. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the BMW might have the edge in agility and quick handling around Kazan Ring's twists and turns. But don't count out the Mercedes just yet, especially if it gets a good launch. Its power could surprise us all. This is definitely one of those battles where the driver's skill isn't enough. The car's personality really decides who crosses the line first. Stay tuned. This could go either way. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Kaizen Ring, and leading the pack is the bot Nonstop 6 in a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. Looks like vintage muscle is ready to shake things up right from the start. Nonstop 6 has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, holding the first position. Beating right behind is Beats with Kev in second place, closely tailed. Uncle Tobin rounds out the top three, maintaining a strong initial pace. Bot Door Rogue is making a strong push, climbing from the back to 9th place by overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Nonstop 6 continue their fierce duel at the front for first place, swapping positions occasionally, but staying within a breath of each other. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits is on a steady rise, climbing 1 spot to secure 3rd place. The gap between the top contenders looks minimal, promising an intense showdown soon. Iron Cross, a wooden cross, is making a strong move now in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. Looks like a serious climb. Captain Trippy isn't far behind, moving up 4 spots to reach 17th place. Axton Hits continues to lead, climbing 2 places to hold the top spot, still holding that first position tight. Iron Cross, a wooden cross, is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Nyadato Tep 98, also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars and landing in 20th. Calican Bunny gains 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Tenka Mainin Crowder has gained 1 place, and is now in 4th position. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Nonstop 6 and Tenka Mainin Crowder. No clear leader yet. Bot Door Rogue has also climbed 1 spot into 7. The field is tightening up. Bot Door Rogue continues its climb, now in 5th place. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, advances 1 spot, settling into 8th position. Tenka Mainin 704 and Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, are locked in a fierce duel for the 8th spot, close enough to make the commentators nervous. Bot Captain Trippy accelerates through the pack, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, gains a position, moving into 7th place. Tenka Mainin 704 climbs up to 8th place, making steady progress. Bot Door Rogue is now closing the gap on Tenka Mainin Crowder by another 1.7 seconds. Looks like it's trying to turn up the pressure. Bot Iron Cross, a wooden cross, has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Tenka Mainin 704 moves up 1 spot into 7. The battle behind is heating up as they continue marching forward. Tenka Mainin Crowder from YouTube has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Crowder is closing the gap to move into 2nd, battling closely with Bot Uncle Tobin. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross, or wooden cross, is trimming the distance to Bot Door Rogue by a full 1.1 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Bot Door Rogue advances one position into 4th place. Bot Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is trimming the gap to Bot Calican Bunny by 3.1 seconds. Bot Empress moves up one spot into 7th. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross is now just under a second behind Calican Bunny. Looks like the chase intensifies. Nyalato Tep 98 has climbed to 14th place, making good progress. Botso has advanced 2 positions and is now in 17th, closing the gap ahead. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross and Calican Bunny are nose to tail for 5th place. Nyalato Tep 98 is charging up from 12th to 10th position. Imdust Platinum is inching up from 18th to 17th. Imdust Platinum and Vagrant Enchanter are battling fiercely for 16th place. Iron Crusher Wooden Cross advances to 5th place, gaining a position. Rikoharu G and Rusnapam Zix remain closely matched for 9th place. No overtakes yet. Nyalato Tep 98 is now 1.4 seconds behind Captain Trippy, closing the distance gradually. Bot Door Rogue has just climbed to 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. Bot Rikoharu G is making progress, now in 9th place, trying to crack the top 10. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is also on the move, now 15th, but still a ways to go up. Bot Forzo is storming ahead, climbing 3 spots to position itself in the 13th place. Tenka meaning Crowder is making a steady push, advancing 1 position to settle in 3rd place. Bot Captain Trippy is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Congratulations, Bot Exton Hits! Another win to add to your collection. Looks like the Kazan ring couldn't keep you from winning. Congratulations to Bot Exton Hits for taking the win. You really spun some magic out there. Well done. And for those of you still eyeing a shiny new ride, the following drivers are now in the position to claim a car. So get ready to make your move and show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sepping circuit, I'd probably go with the Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. It's lightweight, nimble, and has that legendary Porsche handling that can make even the most complex track feel like a breeze. The Shelby Cobra might have the raw power, But Zeppin's got plenty of long straights and sharp turns, perfect for a well-balanced machine like this. Of course, the Ferrari Daytona or the BMW M1 Pro car could also put up a good fight. But if we're talking overall race-winning potential, I'd place my bets on the Porsche to come out ahead, just nicely weaving through the pack while others struggle with grip. Welcome back, MD162. Glad you could make it again. Hope you're ready to see some crazy AI car action. I promise it's more exciting than a rerun of my favorite show. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your fancy new race car. If you want to say in who dominates that track, better get those selections in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching some seriously slick AI cars go head-to-head. Ready, set, choose. Alright folks, we've got bot gyroscope in a classic 1972 Ford Falcon and Tenkamin in 7. Now, if we're talking about raw power and that vintage charm, the Falcon's probably got some tricks up its sleeve. But the Capri RS 3100 is known for being a little more agile and lightweight. On the twisty bits of Zeppin, I'd give a slight edge to Tenkamin 704's car for its handling. Though, honestly, it's gonna be close enough to make betting fun. My gut says the Capri, but don't be surprised if the Falcon throws us a curveball and surprises everyone. Either way, this race is about to be nostalgic and chaotic in the best way. Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Sepang, and leading the pack in Group 4 is Tenkamin and Crowder. In a vintage 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed. Looks like a classic beauty up front. Let's see if she can hold off the robots. Tenkamin in Crowder has grabbed the lead, right out of the gate, holding the first position. Bot Willow Shrub is nestled in second, close behind and looking eager to make a move. Samuela Barberi 86 is currently in third, hanging just behind the top two as they carve into the track. Okinabaka has stormed through the field, passing 4 cars to reach 13th place. Kyroscope has gained 2 positions, now sitting comfortably in 3rd place. Smokey, Blunt and Kyroscope are nose to tail, trading paint for P3 Dwighty. Smokey Blunt tries an early move on Kyroscope into the next corner. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Willow Shrub are wheel-to-wheel for 2nd place. Samuela Barberi 86 has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Tenkamin 704 has improved 2 spots and is now in 5th. Bot Kyroscope and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Samuel Barberi 86 and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are close behind each other, fighting over power. Samuel Barberi 86 and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are nose to tail for 4th place. Bot Nastek and Bot JC Productions are locked in a close duel for 11th position. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Nastek are fighting hard for 12th spot. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Samuel Barberi 86, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds in the last lap. They are nose to tail for 5th place with few tenths separating them. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Xnobodixel are also close for 15th position, swapping places a couple of times in the latest sector. Bot Swell Place V is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 4th place. Dude Smokey Blunt and Maya are battling closely for position, with the gap tightening fast. Samuel Barberi 86 and Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a tight duel for 5th place. No moves yet, but the tension is rising as everyone jostles for better positions. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt just overtook for 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Fregu also moving up a spot, now in 6th. Tenkamin 704 and Samuel Barberi 86 are nose to tail for 7th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Swell Placed V is quickly closing the gap on Bot Dude Smoke a Blunt, now just 1 second behind. They're battling for 4th place, and it's getting tight. Tenkamin 704 makes a move forward, climbing up 1 spot to take 7. Fight for position is heating up. Bot Swell Placed V is making a move and has just overtaken someone to take the 4th place. The race for 4th is heating up with Bot Dude Smokey Blunt trying to hold his ground against Maya Doddor. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka and Bot Nestic are neck and neck, fighting for the 13th position. Bot Dudesmoke Ebont leads Bot Swell Place V for 4th place in a straight fight. Bot Indigo Pete is shaving the distance to Bot Colmetwi, closing it by 1.2 seconds and looking interested. Bot Ink Snowbudixel is making the move on Bot Okinabaka, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds, hinting at an imminent overtake. Bot Fragu is quickly closing the gap on Bot Dudesmoke Blunt by another 1.1 seconds. Looks like a serious push coming up. Meanwhile, Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Call Metwi are still locked in a nose-to-tail duel for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Okinabaka has advanced 2 spots, reaching 12th place. GC Productions and Okinabaka are battling closely for 12th place. GC tries to slip inside on the straight, but Okinabaka holds the line. Race remains tense at the mid-back of the grid. Okinabaka and Indigopati are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Ignobidixel makes an unexpected move, climbing 1 spot to reach 14th position. Meanwhile, Ixnobidixel and JC Productions cling to their positions, battling it out for 13th spot. Bot Frago is rapidly closing the gap to Bot Dudesmoke Blunt by 1.3 seconds. The tight battle for the 5th place continues, with both racers pushing hard. No overtakes yet, but expect some action soon. Bot Call Metwi is racing in 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 12th place, about 3 seconds behind the leader. But their fastest lap is quite slow compared to the front runners. The race for them seems to be more about holding position than chasing the top. Congratulations to Tenkamain and Crowder for winning the race at Sepping. Looks like they really sped past the competition. Well done on the victory. Wow, Tenkamain and Crowder really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on the win, you've definitely earned it. And hey, since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim the gorgeous 1970 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed. Nice little prize there. Look out for it in your virtual garage. Sure. Did you know that hypercars in this class are often built with materials like carbon fiber and titanium? That's right. They're so sleek and lightweight that they could probably fly if they had wings. Well, maybe not. But they sure do have the speed to make you look twice at a traffic jam. It's like watching a spaceship on wheels, only with more noise and way more horsepower. Alright, everyone, your chance to pick the dream machine is slipping away faster than my patience during a bad internet connection. Make your choice now or forever watch those cars race without you. Wow! What a showdown we've got here. On one side, Bot looks ravenous is cruising in a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. That's a beast designed for track days and extreme speed, so it definitely looks ready to tear up the Goodwood circuit. On the other hand, Bot Victorious is behind a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. That's a hypercar built for blistering speed and agility, perfect for snaking through sharp corners. Given the car choices, I'd say the Vulcan might have a slight edge on raw power and stability due to its design focus. But don't count out the McLaren. It's agile and quick as lightning, especially on twisty sections. Basically, we're in for a close one, but if I had to put my chips down, I'd guess the Aston Martin could take a tiny lead by just a hair. Still, anything can happen when AI gets involved. So let's watch and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Goodwood, and leading the pack is MD 162 in pole position. And guess what? They're in a 2019 IPS Kuruma of all things. Guess we're about to see some unexpected speed or maybe just a really stylish crash course. Stay tuned! Starting with Bot Lux Ravenous leading the pack, clearly setting the pace. Right behind, Bot Otiliatorius is trying to close in on that lead. In third place, MD 162 is holding steady, but appears to be content with staying in touch for now. Samuel Barberi 86 is making a move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 10th place. Bot Beatswithkev is also on the rise, passing 3 cars to reach 15th. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is advancing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 19th. Bot Solicha Dovaniniti 1 and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a tight contest for 8th place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Bot Solicha Dovaniniti 1 continue their fierce fight for 9th position. Bot Icar 77 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Christoph 33 is really dropping back through the pack, now in 23rd place after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, MD 162 is on the rise, climbing 2 spots to take the lead at the front of the grid. Matthew Saurus Rex gains 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place and still creeping forward. Bot Icar 77 continues his climb up to 8th place, making steady progress. Samuel Barberi 86 cuts the distance to Bot Solicha Doning 81 by 3.5 seconds, showing some aggressive pace. Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Lotusos are locked in a close fight for 16th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has overtaken the current 2nd place, and is now in 2nd position. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Matthewsaurus Rex continue their close duel. Battle for P2 intensifies. Samuel Barberi 86 is closing the gap on Bot Solicha Doninity 1, shrinking it by 1.5 seconds. Bot Silva Gaming advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Icar 77 moves up 2 positions, now in 6th place. Tenkaminian 704 and Bot Icar 77 are locked in a close fight for 6th position, battling door to door. Otiliatorius and Lux Ravenous continue their close duel for 3rd place. Otiliatorius is slightly ahead, but the gap remains narrow. AR77 is trimming the distance to Silver Beak Gaming steadily, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Icar 77 is closing in on Silver Beak Gaming for the 5th place. Both cars battling tightly. Otiliatorius advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Icar 77 climbs into 5th position, eyeing those top spots. Samuel Barberi 86 moves up to 6th, setting sights on moving further forward. Bot Ren Kaori is gaining ground on Bot Solid Chedong Nini T1, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Senor Flipflopone, 102,020, climbs 2 spots to reach the 17th position. The fight between Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Lotusos for 18th place intensifies as they stay nose to tail. Well, look at that MD-162 flying past everyone to win the race. Nice job. Looks like all those practice sessions paid off. Wow! MD-162 took the checkered flag. Way to go, you just proved you're the boss on the virtual racetrack. Enjoy your victory and maybe celebrate with a quick lap around your living room. And congratulations to Samuel Barbary 86 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. I hope you're ready to keep that speed streak going. Or at least look pretty cool while trying. Oh, Newtstorp is a real gem in the racing world. Did you know it's actually one of the oldest circuits in Scandinavia? Dating back to the 1950s? It's known for its unique combination of tight corners and fast straights, making it perfect for surprises and just enough chaos to keep everyone on their toes. It's like the track has its own personality. If tracks could have personalities, that is. Alright everyone, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't be the one sitting there wishing you'd chosen faster, because these cars are ready to tear up the track and leave you in the dust. Alright, so we've got Samuel Barbary 86 with a pretty humble record of 2 wins out of 20 races and sitting at 42nd place. Not exactly the king of the track, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. On the other side, Bot Fortiefro is an enigma. No stats, no history, just the mystery driver in the same classic Citroën X, Sarah. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the race could go either way. But given Samuel Barberi 86's experience, albeit limited, I'd give them a slight edge. Still, with Bot 40 Afro being a blank slate, they could be a wild card that surprises us all, or just drive into the scenery. So, in the end, I'm betting on Samuel Barberi 86 to take it. But don't be shocked if Bot 40 Afro decides to make this interesting. Stay tuned, folks! Alright folks, we're kicking things off at the Nonstop track with the Group N Bot Famaka class. Leading the pack is a classic 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi Tile. Looks like it's trying to remind everyone it still has some racing spirit after all these years. Famaka takes an early lead, holding on to the front spot with a solid start. Unconi Buddy is right behind, trying to stay close and maybe find an overtake. Abomzi rounds out the top three, keeping pressure on the drivers ahead but not quite close enough yet. Bot Husky Hog and Bot Abomzi are still locked in a tight duel for third place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Excepcion has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Bot Hinfatic has moved up 1 place to 9th, looking to climb further. Bot Hinfatic and Bot Vargala Svet are battling fiercely for 8th, nearly side by side at the moment. Bot Abomzi gains another position, now in 2nd place. Bot Unconi Buddy and Bot Abomzi are nose to nose for 2nd spot. Bot Henfatic advances to 8th place. Colmetwe advances to 9th place. Silver Gaming gains on Beam Streams, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Aden Flash and Silver Bee Gaming stay close in the fight for 13th place. The Group N cars at Nonstop seem pretty evenly matched in terms of pace, with slight differences in handling and power likely influencing overtakes. Track-tight corners favor cars with quick agility like the Toyota E86 and Citroëns, but raw speed of higher horsepower models keeps them close. Overall, it's a race of skill and grip rather than outright power. Bot Unkoni Buddy has dropped to the 17th position, showing some struggle early on. Bot Medisperi is up 2 places, now sitting in 3rd position and looking strong. Bot Huskyhog is creeping closer to Bot Medisperi, cutting down the gap by 3.6 seconds, so expect some action soon. Bot Adenflash climbs 2 spots to take 10th position. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances 1 spot into 13th. Samuel Barberi 86 moves up 1 place to reach 15th. The race is tightening up a little. Bot Famaka is leading the race comfortably, with the Peugeot 306 Maxi, which is known for its agility and quick lap times. Their fastest lap is significantly faster than most others, indicating strong control and pace. The race seems to be going smoothly so far. Knutstorp's tight corners are favoring experienced drivers and smaller cars, leading to close gaps and frequent overtakes. The faster cars on the straights are gaining ground, but the technical sections are keeping everyone tight. Bot Adenflash and Bot Vagala set are nose-to-nose for 9th place. No room to breathe. Bot Silver Gaming gains 1 spot and is now in 13th. Samuel Barberi, 86, follows, right behind, also climbing 1 position to 14th. Bot Bean Streams is closing the gap to Bot Neuralitho Pepna 98, now just 1 second behind. Samuel Barberi, 86, is climbing up to 13th place, overtaking 1 racer. Abomzi is closing in on the leader with that fastest lap. Looks like he's hunting for the win, or at least a surprise podium. Bot Adenflash has gained 1 position, moving into 8th place. Bot Vargalaset and Bot Adenflash are now battling for 9th place, with Vargalaset trying to hold the line. The fight is heating up as they approach a sharp corner. Cometui is gaining on Circumingate, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Vargalaset advances to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 is closing in on for the Afro, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wow! Bot Famaka winning the race? Who would have seen that coming? Great job! Wow! Bot Famaka took the checkered flag like a true racing legend. Congrats on the win, you've officially earned bragging rights for today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Samuel Barberi 86, you're the big winner of the bet race, and get to take home a classic 1999 Citroën X Serra de Eduarti. Well done. Looks like all the right drivers are racing away with some pretty sweet rides today. Here's a fun fact about the 1965 Alfa Romeo GT. This little beast was essentially a street-legal race car, built to dominate on the track. It was so lightweight and nimble that it often outperformed more powerful competitors, proving that sometimes, less really is more. Plus, its distinctive sporty look has made it a favorite among car enthusiasts for decades. Definitely a car that knows how to make a statement without trying too hard. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down fast. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that glorious decision. Don't say I didn't warn you when your chosen vehicle can't keep up. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we have Cloud Surfer 69 piloting a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mach 1, which is known for its handling and lightweight agility. On the other, Gary Z in a 1972 Alpine A110, famous for its sharp corners and nimbleness. If it's a race on Bremgarten, a track with lots of curves and technical sections, I'd say the Alpine might have the edge due to its more modern suspension setup and reputation for cornering. But don't count out the Lotus. Its charm and history might just give it a sneaky boost. Who do I think will take it? My bet's on Gary Z and that sleek Alpine. It's just got that extra bit of finesse for such a twisty track. But hey, anything can happen when AI is racing. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and look at that, bot Rob Swizzle is sitting pretty in pole with a classic 1971 Datsun 510. Smooth move starting up front. Let's see if it can hold on to that position or if the AI will surprise us all. Gary Zed has shot off the line and is leading at the front. Cloud Surface 69 is holding second, just behind but not giving up the fight. Samuel Barbary 86 is in third, closely pressuring the second place. The rest are bunching up behind them as the race gets underway. Logically, Amy is now in fourth place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Etaplasm moved up 2 places, reaching 7th position. Bot Wrestling 567 gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. The race is definitely heating up behind the leaders. Bot Kyosify has gained 2 positions, now in 12th place. The fight between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Kyosify remains close, both racers trading moments for 11th and 12th. Keep an eye on that. Samuel Barbary 86 has gained 1 position and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Cloud Surface 69 and Samuel Barbary 86 are currently fighting hard for 2nd place, staying close together. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced 2 spots and now holds 12th position. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Bot Cobra Kill and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot the Dreamkeeper is making steady progress on Bot Rummy Fizz 13, chipping away at the gap by 2.44 seconds and closing in fast. Meanwhile, Bot Stulukachu and Bot Era Special are battling tightly for 15th, staying within a whisper of each other. Bot Cabracle advances to 9th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper cuts the distance to Bot Rummy Fizz 13 by 2.6 seconds, tightening the battle behind. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint Audi. They're currently in 16th place, trailing behind fellow Alfa Romeo drivers. Looks like a steady race with no major moves so far. Cloud Surfer 69 is advancing 1 position into 2nd place. Rusnapalm 6 is also making a move up into 5th place. Aethaplasm climbs 1 spot to sit 6th. The race seems to be shifting gears as these bots are gaining ground. The Dreamkeeper advances 1 position to occupy 11th place. Era Special moves up 1 spot to 14. Cthulhukachu climbs 1 place to 15. Samuel Barbary 86 and Bot Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Bot Spear Like Hail has just gained 1 position and is now in 16, making a move up the grid. Meanwhile, Bot Dust Platinum is inching closer to Bot Husky Hog, chopping down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Rob Swizzle has gained 1 position, moving into the 6th place. Bot Akvaiti is significantly closing the gap on bot Aetherplasm, reducing it by 3.6 seconds. Bot Cthulhucachu and bot ER Special are engaging in a close duel for the 14th position. Battle heating up. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is gaining on Samuel Barbarity 86, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Aetherplasm is chopping down the distance to bot Rub Swizzle by 1.5 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Cobracle, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. iSpatial has advanced one position, now in 13th place. Cthulhucachu has moved up to 14th place, inching closer to the top. .e. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Cobracle, closing the distance by 3-4 seconds. ER Special is narrowing the gap with Rummy Fist 13 by 2.2 seconds. Strutting Jarl has moved up one spot and is currently in 18th place. Cloudsurfer 69 is gaining on Gary Z, inching closer by 1.3 seconds. Aetherplasm is catching Rob Swizzle quickly, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is tightening the gap on Cobracle, also reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Samuel Barry 86 is rapidly gaining on Amy, now just a little over 8 seconds behind. Bot ER Special is closing the distance to bot Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap to less than 3 seconds and creeping closer steadily. Bot Ekvaithi is steadily shrinking the gap to bot Aetherplasm by 3.5 seconds. Bot the Dreamkeeper is closing in on bot Cobracle, gaining 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot ER Special has advanced one place up to 12th position. Rummy Fizz 13 and ER Special are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. No clear leader yet. Spearlike Hate is gaining on Cthulhucachu quickly, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds and eyeing an overtaking opportunity. Husky Hog is also on the move, shaving 1.9 seconds off the gap to Strutting Jarl, making that fight interesting as well. Bot Aetherplasm is now in 6th place, making a solid climb forward. The Dreamkeeper and Cobra Cal are fighting close for 9th place. No clear winner yet. Cthulhucachu has gained one position, now holding 13th place. Still lots of racing left to see if they can keep the momentum. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all that practice really paid off. Well done. Wow! Bot Gary Zed really pulled off the all-around masterpiece with that triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes shows they're on fire today. Someone give that bot a trophy already because clearly they're rewriting the rules of racing. As for the driver still in the hunt for a car, now's your chance. If you've been eyeing that sweet ride, step up and claim it. Remember, it's not just about speed, but also about taking those daring moves when it matters most. Let's see who's got the guts to take home the prize. Here's a fun fact about the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado that might make you chuckle. It's often called the workhorse of trucks, but did you know that despite its rugged looks and big engine, it was also one of the most sold vehicles in the United States that year? Apparently, Americans really love a truck they can use for everything from hauling to hauling themselves out of trouble. It's like the superhero of pickups, minus the cape, but definitely with the muscle. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your picks if you haven't already. The clock is ticking and soon we'll be stuck with whatever car the AI graced us with this time. Don't miss your chance to influence the race, or at least have some fun blaming your car choice. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between two hefty trucks trading paint on the Fort Wayne Oval. Husky Hulk's Toyota Tundra might be mighty reliable, but I highly doubt it's got the speed to outrun the Dodge Ram. Shattered Pixels ride. Sounds like the kind of brute force we need to take this one home. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Husky Hog gets a good start. But when it comes down to the final laps, I'm betting the Dodge Ram charges ahead and claims victory. Let's see if my predictions hold up or if the Tundra surprises us all. Alright folks, we've got Bot Blaming Buddha taking the lead right from the pole, driving a classic 2011 Toyota Tundra. Let's see if he can hold on to that first place or if the others will challenge him soon. Anh, buckle up. Blazing off the line, Blaming Buddha has shot into the lead as expected from that start. DKKyeah. Dim Galaxy is holding on to second place, not letting go just yet. Lotusos is in third, trying to keep up, but might need a turbo boost to catch those front runners. Bot Squat Bender showing some aggressive moves, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mergutsu is on the rise, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Bot Alan 656 is making a solid push as well, passing 4 cars and now sitting in 25th position. Bot Aerotech surges through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shoot 'em Up is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to sit in 10th. Bot Mergutsu is making moves too, jumping 3 spots to 17th. Shoot 'em Up is surging forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars, the same with its Saruro, moving up to 11th, by also passing 3. Husky Hogue is making a move as well, climbing 4 positions to 14. Bot Billy has gained 1 position, now in the 8th place, closing in on Bot Sputnik and Zitai. The battle for 9th place is heating up with both bots racing neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender improved 1 spot, now sitting at the 14th place, trying to make progress. Senyahina advances to 7th place, pushing past the driver ahead. Billy climbs into 8th position, edging out Sputnik NZ. Sputnik NZ and Bilio are now nose to tail, fighting for 8th place in a narrow contest. Bot Matrixco is swiftly climbing through the field, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mafia V is keeping pace, also advancing 3 spots to 21. Meanwhile, Bot GamerBoss 72 is making an impressive surge, covering 4 positions to 22. The race is heating up at the midfield. Sputnik NZ is making an impressive move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars now. Daisy KK Petsirogertz is having a tough time, dropping back 12 places to 14. Lotusos is battling difficulties too, falling 18 spots to 22nd. Its Sararor is making a strong push up to 2nd place, passing 6 cars in the process. Billy continues to fall back, dropping to 20th position. Sputnik NZ is climbing steadily, now ranked 6th after moving up 1 spot. Cobra Cola is making a quick jump, overtaking 3 cars, and moving into the 18th place. Senyahima is having a tough time, dropping back 14 places to 21st. Ixnobadixel is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to take second place. Bot GamerBoss72 is making impressive progress, moving up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Squat Bender is losing ground, dropping back to 19th place. Bot Josh has fallen to 22nd position, losing 8 places. Bot GamerBoss72 climbs to 13th place, making a smooth move through the pack. Bot Matrixco follows closely behind, advancing to 14th place. Bot Cobraco also gains a spot, now in 15th place. The battle for positions looks tight up front. Well, look at that. Blaming Buddha has taken the victory race. Guess all that wheel spinning paid off? Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha for taking the win. That was some impressive driving, or maybe just a really lucky glitch in the system. Either way, well done. And hey, the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to get ready because a new set of wheels might be heading your way soon. Keep those engines warm. Sure thing. Did you know that the Bood International Circuit, home of the Indian Grand Prix, is built on land that was once a golf course? So technically these racing cars are now speeding through what used to be a golfer's nightmare. Guess they traded fairways for fast lanes. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your moment. Don't let a robot take your top spot because you hesitated. Make your choice before the time runs out, or forever hold your peace in last place. Alright. So we've got bot Morningstar in a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra and bot James Mayo in a 1998 Ford Mondeo. Racing on the Budosh International Circuit. Now, let's be honest here, these are not exactly Formula One contenders. The Vauxhall Vectra and Ford Mondeo are more like reliable family sedans than race cars. Given the age and the vehicle choices, I'd say it's going to come down to which AI driver can optimize their car's quirks. The Vauxhall might have a slight edge in handling because of its lighter weight, but the Ford's got a bit more power under the hood. Assuming these AI algorithms can make good use of it. I'm leaning towards the Vectra sneaking ahead in the end just because it's smaller and potentially more agile around those corners. But honestly, with AI behind the wheel in those vintage cars, this is more about chaos and entertainment than real racing prowess. Stay tuned, folks, this could be a photo finish or a hilarious crash. Either way, it's going to be fun to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Boud International Circuit, and on pole, we have the bot Kicks mechanic in a classic 1999 Opel Vectra. Whoever said vintage isn't fast clearly hasn't seen this beast. Let's see if it can hold off the newer competition. Bot Kicks mechanic has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Right behind, bot Cap'n Trippy is hanging in second place, closely pressed. In third, bot Prodigy Place 58 is maintaining a solid spot just behind the top two. The start looks pretty clean so far, no major overtakes yet. Okinabaka is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Popcorn Slayer is climbing the ranks, moving into 4th place, while Oscar Wolf and Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail fighting it out for that position. Looks like a fierce duel shaping up. Bot Moo Tube and bot Drew or False are closely matched, fighting for the 13th place with no clear leader yet. Bot Schmerzenlive is making a move, gaining 1 position to take the 16th spot. Meanwhile, bot Okinabaka is closing in on bot Schmerzenlive, both battling for the 16th place in a test of patience and precision. Bot Morningstar advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Ixnobadixel climbing 1 position to 19th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 advances to second place. Closing in on the leader, Bot Captain Trippy and Bot Prodigy place 58 are locked in a fierce fight for the second position, with side-by-side racing. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot Oscar Wolf are also exchanging positions intensely for fifth place, pushing hard through the corners. Bot Captain Trippy has just overtaken for second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Prodigy place 58 and Bot Captain Trippy are nose to tail, exchanging positions multiple times. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 skillfully gains one spot, now holding fifth place and likely aiming higher. Captain Trippy and Kicks Mechanic remain nose to tail at the front, no one giving an inch. Popcorn Slayer and Prodigy place 58 continue their fierce scrap for third place, inches separating them on the straight. Zademoji Yamis charges forward, gaining one position and pushing into the top 10. Captain Trippy has claimed the top spot, taking the lead from a previous challenger. Random 69 is gaining ground on Popcorn Slayer, chopping down the gap by over a second and a third. James Smile and Oscar Wolf are nose to tail fighting for seventh place, with nothing separating them but a thin line of asphalt. Prodigy place 58 is making a move up to second place, closing in on the leader. Popcorn Slayer also advancing to third position, setting up a nice trio of races. Bot Random 69 is driving a 1997 Volvo S40, holding sixth place. They're racing steady, but no major moves so far. Bot Sadamoji James is holding on to seventh place, but Bot Oscar Wolf is applying pressure on the outside coming into the next corner. Bot Ixnobadixel and Bot Schmerzenlive are side by side for 18th, with Ixnobadixel defending a narrow line. Random 69 and Kicks Mechanic are nose to tail in the fight for fourth place. Zademoji Jamis is gaining ground, now in seventh after overtaking the driver. James Mayo also advances one position, climbing to eighth. The battle heats up just behind the leaders. Bot MooTube is closing in on Bot Drewerfalls, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Schmerzenlive and Bot Gravy Graves are battling it out for 17th place, staying close together. Bot Morningstar and Bot Random 69 are nose to nose around fifth place, no clear winner yet. Bot Ixnobadixel is advancing one spot to take 18th. Bot Jimax8, also climbing one spot, moves into 19th. The field remains tightly packed. Bot Prodigy place 58 has just made a move to secure the top spot, taking the lead in the race. Bot Morningstarzel is climbing steadily, now in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Stabby Gale Killums is also on the move, now in ninth position. The race momentum appears to be favoring those making consistent gains. Congratulations on winning the race, but Prodigy Place 58. Looks like you were running on all cylinders and left everyone in the dust. Well done! Wow! Bot Prodigy Place 58 took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that epic victory. Clearly they've got some serious bot magic up their sleeve. Now, for those who are feeling lucky, the following drivers can claim a car. Make sure to step up if you're ready to take one home. Who's feeling brave enough to be next? Sure thing. Did you know that GTE racing cars are like the jacked-up cousins of regular sports cars? They're actually based on production models, so technically they're what you'd get if your weekend car decided to hit the gym and then go for a super fast run. It's like turning an everyday sports car into a race-ready superhero. Pretty cool, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and soon you'll have to live with whatever machine you picked. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to get your game face on. Hurry up before the buzzer sounds and you're stuck with the car the AI decided for you. Alright, this is quite the matchup. We've got bot simple markers in a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE versus bot gyroscope in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. The car choices definitely pack a punch here, with each having its own flavor of speed and agility. The Toyota looks sleek and nimble, probably better on tricky turns and quick acceleration. The Corvette, meanwhile, has that raw American muscle vibe, likely to hold steady and power down straights. Given the track is Jerez Moto, known for its sharp corners and technical sections, I'd say the Toyota might have a slight edge with its balance and handling. But don't count out the Corvette, especially if it can exploit straightaway speed and outmuscle during high-speed sections. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean toward bot simple markers in the Toyota just because its design seems better suited for those twisty bits. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. Might end in a surprise or two. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Jiri's Moto track. And look at that. Bot Unconi Buddy has snagged pole position, driving the classic 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Guess the AI knew exactly where to put itself for the perfect start. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other cars are planning a surprise. Unconi Buddy has taken the lead right at the start, with Bjorn Art holding a solid second place. Deskis is currently in third, trying to stay within striking distance. No major changes so far, everyone's settling in nicely. Wolf's Light advances to fourth place, overtaking one driver. Gyroscope moves up 2 spots into fifth, closing the gap. Zimplamarcus and Thomas Moran are nose to tail for 8th position, battling hard in the midfield. Bot Morningstarsel has advanced to 15th position, closing the gap at Dechiu. Bot Mahokaos has climbed to 20, making some moves there too. Bot Velocitor 14 is chipping away at Bot Gyroscope's lead, now just a few car lengths apart. They're swapping fast laps in this battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ronnie Rampage has gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd place, quietly climbing the grid. Bot Kufo is driving a 23-seat Cupra GT, a compact and agile car known for balance and handling. They are currently in 23rd place, just behind some faster cars, and likely trying to make up ground on the latter stages of the race. Thomas Moran has climbed to 7th place, overtaking one competitor. Dmagishat has narrowed the gap to Senior Flip-Flopone 120 by 1.2 seconds, setting up a potential overtake. Goifo has gained 1 position, now in 21st spot, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Senior Flip-Flopone 120 moves up 1 place to take the 16th position. Kuo is closing in on Mahokaos, trimming the gap by about 1.1 seconds. The battle for 20th place between Kufo and Mahokaos continues to tighten. Wanabakido and Haimais are still locked in a close fight for 11th place. Wanabakido just slightly ahead, but Haimais is applying pressure. Runner Rampage has gained 1 position, now occupying 22nd place, and continues to climb. Wanabakido and Haimais are wheel to wheel for the 11th spot. No sign of giving up yet. Awildrino is on the rise, climbing 1 place to 23rd Ada. Vano 1857 and Awildrino are close behind, battling it out for the 23rd position. Looks like the field is heating up. Haimais has advanced to 10th position, making a clean move forward. Runner Rampage climbs into 21st place, keeping pace with Kuifo in a tight duel for that spot. Kufo and Runner Rampage are nose to tail, battling it out for 21st. Kufo looks for an overtake, inching closer on the straight. Bot Vanone 1857 has made a stunning move, now in first place, after overtaking 23 cars. But Kufo is not far behind, climbing to second position after overtaking 20 cars. Unkoni Buddy and Kufo are closely contesting for second place, with just a small gap between them. The race remains very dynamic at the front. Wow! Looks like Bot Unkoni Buddy decided to take the win today. Nice job crossing that finish line first. Wow! Bot Unkoni Buddy really finished first. Congratulations on that win, you've earned it. You've set the pace and showed everyone how it's done. Now for the lucky drivers out there who can claim a car, make sure you stick around because their moment to shine is coming up. Keep your fingers crossed, folks. Alright everyone. It looks like we need a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back in just a few minutes to see those race cars tear up the track again. Grab a snack, maybe do a little victory dance while you wait. We'll be right back with more high-speed action.